Almost on.
Oh, there we
We're
go.
on.
We're live.
Move this round.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go. There we go. You haven't got my laptop like right in the fucking screen. I've just got to remember to like. So you're at the screen there, so I'm looking over there. I'm like,
Yeah. When we set up this webcam, I said to Paul, you have to have it so that I'm talking to the audience as well as talking to you.
Oh, it's always really difficult, and I always get really annoyed. I'm like, and I'm always usually I stand behind the bar usually. So I get too old for that now.
No, I need to sit down. Paul's one of these people, he never sits down. He's always
trying to
there.
sort the dog out.
He's playing up.
I usually don't. I just around like messing around all the time. Now I reckon your house will go like really quick, really quick.
I want to wait till there's a few more people on because I have to say, and I'm probably going to say this all the way through this live. I was really, really mean to Paul because I was really stressed.
You were like bumming poor Paul's head off. You were like, the poor bloke.
Chris, I was scared, mate.
But I think the only thing I was expecting you to stick a broom up his backside so he could sweep the floor. I did all his jobs like you were.
Yeah, I was really stressed. I just wanted it to look really good for the pictures.
Well,
as good as it can, anyway.
Can you put it on the market?
Good to see Sid as always.
Now that the pictures are done, and we've also had the 360 video thing done as well, haven't we? So now I'm a little bit more relaxed until people start booking viewings, and I'm going to get stressed again.
Honestly, because you're so close to London, that place will absolutely fly out the door.
What's going on in your life? Yeah, Mark. I don't know. And I was talking to Chris on Messenger while I was watching Simon and Lee.
And we just thought it was a good point to pop in.
And they were just going.
Things.
And I thought, I'm enjoying this, like typing in for once rather than being that one. Isn't it? Have you enjoyed your holiday? My ass. Was Lithuania affordable? What I mean is, does your money go for Spain like it did in the 80s and 90s? Right. Lithuania wasn't as cheap as what everyone said, but that's because we drank craft beer, if that makes sense. But to be honest, it was still quite cheap for most places in Europe.
It wasn't.
You had to look around a bit. Mark saying hello to Chris, Sid saying hello to Mark. And Bazza's still sober. He can't be.
How can you still
How's it going, Bazza? How's it going?
He's drunk, mate. He's drunk. He'll get abusive to me in a minute. He's like my male wife, that bloke.
Is he back yet? He's been showing everyone his pictures in Jamaica, isn't he? Is he back?
He's partying over there, mate.
I hope you and Daniel are having a wonderful time.
Hi, Andrew. Good to see you. I've been tough drinking a week. I've been tough drinking all these German beers. Okay.
It is hard work getting through all this beer, like.
Someone's got to do it, isn't they? So you sort of think
it's a chore. Someone's got to get it done.
No, Simon's life was really good, wasn't it? He was really buzzing with his beer and everything, and I just thought loved it typing in there, and I was looking around on YouTube if there was anyone else on.
And we'd actually met Lee from New York as well, and he's a really, really nice guy.
Evening, Mark. Good to see you, fella.
Mark, how's it going, mate?
But and I just thought that's why I said to you, Chris, do you fancy an hour? When he just went, I'm gonna be bored here now. Otherwise, I'd do a reading with Robbie and probably get done in tonight, mate.
I thought you were going to get done in the other night.
He doesn't want to wreck that.
Was it Wednesday? I thought she was actually going to do you in. Like it was like a full ball domestic going on YouTube. I was like, oh, this is awkward. He's bumming poor Paul's head off.
I'm stressed. I'm really bad.
Getting his Frankie Royal order in. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, White's on the 15%.
Someone looks like Peter Doherty. Don't know who that is.
Sorry, Chris. I didn't hear that. What do you mean quiet? You could get out.
Just chucked him out.
Bazza's rubbing it, and he's sunning himself, and it's fucking pissing down where I am. I don't know what it's like where you are.
It's cold here, mate. I'll tell you what.
It is cold.
This bar's brilliant. In the summer where it all opens up and that.
Yeah.
But after that,
it's freeze him.
Chris, you look like Pete Doherty.
Hey,
I can't mean
that's
me.
too good looking.
Oh, yeah.
It
Oh,
is
yeah, she means she is.
Did you two manage to get those little boxes?
No, I didn't, mate. I gave up
we
in the end.
No, I couldn't manage. I managed to get the Aldi stuff, but the little stuff just flew out. I live in Scotland, so they don't sell it up here. It's all bloody down south, isn't it?
It's not
No,
though.
it's
We
more
haven't got
up north,
anything.
mate.
We can't find anything.
We get done up like kippers here with Little and Aldi, don't we? For some reason, I couldn't even get Erdinger. I had to get that from Trembling Madness.
The Erding, which Erdinger one was it? The Oktoberfest one.
Yeah,
The fresh beer, yeah.
I've got one of them in the fridge. I've not tried it yet.
what the Pondering Man got.
I've only got one left.
I've done a review today with it with a guy singer. I'll share it in the morning. It was difficult, mate. Let's just say that was better than
what we were putting it up against.
Yeah. Let's just say it was just
There was a few issues as well, wasn't there?
more like Tony Do Cherry. But yeah, there was just. Do you know one of them? I don't know. For some reason, I paired the two of them together. Maybe I shouldn't have done. I don't know. But I just thought, if you bang out too many reviews, no one's going to watch them anyway. So if you do two together, at least there's two options, isn't there? But they were total mismatch, and that guy singer one was absolutely diabolical.
Awful.
I'll tell you what's not the greatest. That the Brewdog Oktoberfest. I've got a box for it down there. It's a struggle.
Yeah, that guy singer. That weren't good, mate. And if they're going to be in the top 6 in Germany, well, top 7 as it was meant to be, God help us, mate, because no wonder they're not letting them in. I mean, you watched the video, right? Right from the pour, when she's doing the pour of it.
And I'm
it's
looking
just
at it,
lifeless.
Thinking,
it's just crap.
I'm trying to make it look good, and it's just not.
Yeah, Michelle seemed rather angry the other night. I expected Paul doing the next live on a local infirmary.
Oh, I really apologise, guys. I was so stressed. And I apologise to Paul. He did get his job done.
I think he just got his head bummed off, really, didn't he? He was just like,
I was so stressed. I can't even tell you.
Sipping on some Paul Anna. Yeah, and that was my point in the video that we did today. I said that, like, at the end of the day, when you're paying, I paid £3.20 for that bloody Erdinger, but when you're paying £2 for it in bloody Aldi,
it's not a bad drink, but
it's not bad. But Paul Anna's leagues ahead, Chris. It's not even close, mate.
That's what I've got in now. I was meant to do a video on it, but I just haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah, that's quality, mate. I got that off Marcus, didn't I, before it came up? That's quality, that drink.
It is. I do love it.
It is really nice. Like, I've had this one before, though, so I sort of know what I was expecting.
Crazy money. I
think I've still got. I had some from last year as well.
Yeah, you have a good weekend too, Chris. Good to see you, mate. But yeah. Huh?
Chris, yeah, Pollen's is a banging beer, like. I've not tried that half drop.
It wasn't bad in the sub. It wasn't bad in the sub at all. The times that we tried it, it wasn't bad at all.
So I've got the sub there, and it never, literally, I never turn it on.
Yeah, we don't go outside very often. I don't know. It was so flat.
Yeah,
it didn't taste off. It just didn't taste great.
Really?
And I don't like being unfair about a beer. If I thought for 1 second something had happened to me in the travelling or whatever, then I would have said so. I just didn't feel it was great.
No, I've not tried it. I'm going to see what I can. I'm going to put my feelers out, see what I can find, because I have to.
Yeah.
I'm back to work on Monday, so I have to go and pass them that booth, and they seem to get like loads of different ones in.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was a dud. Honestly, mate, I'll share the video in the morning. But it was flat from the start.
It'd be lovely to hear people's opinions on it, because you'll see me trying to liven it up as I'm pouring it, and I'm just thinking,
fucking horrible. It was so sweet.
What's going on with it?
Everything, Chris, was bad. You know that can be bad.
Yeah.
And you're trying not to speak too down of it, but you know, I weren't even. I wasn't even that keen on their Weizen beers compared to the rest of them. But
not really.
Evening, Ali. Good to see you, mate.
Hi,
Agreed, not
I
using
tell
the
you got me right in the poo with my missus over that Frankie Royal. You did.
Me?
Yes, you. Because you've got to bear in mind. So
reviews.
there's only me drinks out of the pro, right? So at the moment I've got. Oh, hang on.
About 10 kegs.
About 10 kegs backed up, and this other one turned up the other day, and I was like, oh, for God's sake. Is it coming in? She's coming in behind. I'm thinking, that's me in this shit again. Fucking hell.
Chris, you told me you're the boss there, mate. Come on.
I have to say to Mark that,
Mate, I'm not the boss, mate. She's the lady boss, you know what I mean?
yeah, last year's was definitely better, Mark.
We're not past 9 o'clock watershed yet, but when it's privileges removed, you just do as you're told.
Chris, you're in charge there, mate.
I'm not, mate, honestly.
I'm trying to teach you, Chris. How you
Right,
mean
mate,
to go on in the future. You know me, I'm the
quiet
boss.
tonight. Usually she's like, in fact, hang on a minute. What were you about? The finger pointed behind everything.
No, he did what I asked him to do.
Yeah, I'm scared. Ali.
Did you have a broom up your backside while you're sweeping the floor as well?
He did it.
I'm scrubbing the floor this morning, mate. Scrubbing the toilet. I don't even want to talk about it. What I went through today. I'm still probably traumatized, if I'm honest.
You know your bog brush giving it rolling.
He found it
A little bit. Listen, Chris, right? I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning and I didn't sleep very well last night for some stupid reason. I was demoted to downstairs, and although she did apologise last night in a text message from upstairs, I refused to go upstairs. I was listening to the Rats on audio book. And
I haven't read that since I was
kept
12, but
I
didn't remember the storyline. It was a little bit
Cheers,
freaky,
Mark.
wasn't it?
It was crazy. It was like, I don't want to talk about it. I was drifting in and out of consciousness, and the book was just going on and on.
Our daughter text messaged me. She said, "You want to see Dad? He's subconsciously taking in that audio book."
Done me in, Chris. Honestly, mate.
Mate,
At one stage, I woke up and the dog licked me, and I thought it was one of the rats come to get me. Shit, a brick, mate.
It's like, honestly, when me and my missus have a ding dong, I refuse to give up the bed now. I'm like, no, absolutely not. You're not happy? You can sleep on the sofa. No, absolutely not.
Yes, Sid.
No, that's
the
me.
one.
I sleep in my bed.
James Herbert.
Yeah.
That was it. I'll start another argument about who does the most around the house.
No, it's all good vibes.
And anyone who comes in, Chris, put a link to your channel in.
I will do, mate.
Yeah, you're a great play. Chris's channel is really, really worth watching. It's got really good, and it's nice to have different opinions on different beers.
Yeah, we does a lot of the same beers.
It's all subjective, isn't it? So
that's what we do. And I've been hitting the 8.5 and the 6.5 on the reviews today for you, Mr. Ponderer. As you'll see.
There we go. Oh, nah, that's how it works.
Why you kept getting me to do that? No, I know. I remember now. I know why.
Blame Ponderer for all that today. Blame Mark. She kept looking at me.
0.5 for. He said, "Give it a 0.5 for a review," and I'm thinking, why?
Oh, I'm on the club, Mark.
I'm on Lost Lager. It's drinkable.
It's lost.
It's not brilliant.
Wait till you see that review.
It's not brilliant.
You've done
that back when we're away. Hey, mate.
You've done that one of you, the Lost Lager.
Yeah. Just don't.
I enjoyed it more the first time around.
You've done it again. I don't mind it. It's not the best. Don't get me wrong. It's no punk or Elvis juice, but I don't mind it. It's just an easy drink. It's better than that Hopped in Harmony.
Oh, see, I didn't mind that.
You said that it was better than. How did you come to the conclusion? Right, I keep meaning to ask you this. That it's better than the Green Mountain. How did you come to that conclusion? Because I was sat in here, I was watching it, and nearly fell off my chair. I was like, "You have my eyes out? Are you actually having my eyes out?"
But I do like Green Mountain.
I know, but you said that Hopped in Harmony was better than Green Mountain. I actually fell off my chair.
A little bit and protective. I don't. To be fair, I like both of them, but they're they're just easy drinking skulls.
They're horrible, both of them for me.
Have you seen that? Did someone send you that screenshot of that one that's going into
Bruiser.
Sainsbury's or something, whatever it is? Hang on. Oh, what did you send me?
I think you mean Bruiser.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to find it now.
Hold on, Ali. I've noticed a lot of beers of you. Beers of you have increased their prices, most over £3. Yeah, that's the problem. Everything's just going up all the time, isn't it? We're getting mugged off senseless. And yet, a can of Paulana in Munich is still 89 cents. Sadly, I wouldn't drink Brewdog if it was free. No, we won't be again.
Oh, God.
Did anyone try the Tottenham Owl IPA? We tried Harry Kane. He's one of our own at the ground.
And we also the Gareth Bale one as well.
Yeah, Gareth Bale.
It's on the Gareth Bale one, definitely. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
It wasn't brilliant.
Getting a box from direct from Munich. I hope that was Marcus. The Light of the World. Well, it should be Marcus. He's the best one, isn't he? From there.
Oh, definitely.
Getting beers from Germany. Yeah. My little gem of finds. I do love Marcus.
I love that when he's absolutely battered on Facebook and he's like, the island is very thirsty. I'm thinking,
don't.
He's brilliant. I always say to him, don't get high off your own supply, Marcus.
we used to have
I love him to bits. I think he's brilliant.
We used to have some video calls with Marcus. And neither of us two, we used to get so pissed on the video phone, neither of us two could understand what the other one was saying. And in the morning, Marcus would say, did I speak to you? And I was like, yeah, you check your phone, Marcus. We spoke for an hour and a half. And he's like, oh fucking hell, man.
That's good.
He's funny, isn't he?
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Do it every year.
He just gets absolutely battered, then just goes on Facebook. You're like, oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, no, he's quite real, Marcus, isn't he? He's the real deal. I've always said that to everyone. And they're like, can you trust him? I'm like, that man is the real deal.
Oh, massively, yeah. I've had a couple of boxes off him now, like.
Yeah, I've had quite a few through one time of him and I. Yeah, one. And anyone, do give Chris a sub.
Yeah, totally.
Please do. I'm trying to get to 200 before Christmas. It's a struggling game here.
It is really, it's really, really hard.
Mine's going down, not up, mate. I won't worry.
He says to me, you've been nasty to me. You've cost me. You've cost me subscribers.
Going down. It's like, Jesus, what have I done now?
I don't do it for reviews. I just do it because I just like waffling rubbish. Someone might listen to me, you know what I mean?
When they unsubscribe, don't you?
No, yeah. When
you don't notice the numbers. To be fair, I started out as a car flipping thing and then like moved my channel onto this, but I don't think I've had that many unsubscribed. To be fair, it's more
up quite randomly.
It's more when I put random shorts up when I'm in the gym or I'm just absolutely battered talking rubbish. You get like,
there's some strange people in there. That's an age thing. All going down. Not yeah, definitely, mate. I'll tell you what. I'll take my age from my subs. That's better. It's just
mate, you'd be flying.
Oh no.
We have some great ones to come. Because at the end of the day, you think this is just the start of this journey. It's going to get
everyone's waiting for your videos.
I know, but that was just.
Do you know? Honestly, I reckon you will get loads of followers if you just like because you've got your boozer now, then do a follow the movement and the new boozer. I reckon you'll get loads.
Yeah,
it depends what house we get.
Yeah,
this is where it gets confusing. So I've got some ideas, obviously.
Yeah.
On things, but the house that I wanted to view on Tuesday, and I was going to drive all the way up. I can't.
Those poor people, they've been messed about so much, they won't even entertain you going in their
unless
house
we've got
until you're under offer.
Under offer. And then the other house I wanted to view, Plan B. So I had Plan A and Plan B.
Yeah.
That was an auction, which we can't do because you've got to pay in 56 days.
Yeah. They've got to pay in 56 days. It goes under auction in 11 days.
We don't have that kind of cash lying around.
I don't have
unless you're hiding it.
190 grand, mate. I don't kind of have that. So, yeah. There you go. Mark's just subscribed.
Oh, lovely. That's great, Mark.
See, Chris, I gained you a subscriber. What
Cheers,
more
mate.
do you
Do you want me to buy you a beer? When, are you going?
Yeah, when I see you.
We got a PD. You got a PD con here?
I don't know, mate, because that's what we don't know. With that, because of with the
maybe,
moving.
maybe not. We've just got so much.
I don't think I'm going to go. Like, cause I was like dead excited. I'd like sorted everything out.
Yeah.
And then it was like, no, we can't do it because the train strikes. I was like, hang on a minute. 2 weeks before you had a like Champions League game and they managed, and you can't.
Yeah, I know. And what worries me is paying out again, and then it all going wrong, and it all getting cancelled again. And there's no one that like Bazza, Simo, yourself, Baldy. No one's going this time of time. And I haven't spoken to Baldy. They kind of had that chance and it went. And I think that they really lost out there because I think so many of us were going to meet up there. The PD bomb was going to get good, and it's kind of gone now.
You see, I think what they missed, like I said in my video, I think they missed out on the trick. What they should have done is just done like a live stream, and I think they still would have got the amount of the followers they would have got.
Yeah, no. I mean, I meant to do a live stream for ages with Dan, but you got to remember with Dan, he goes above and beyond to his job title, doesn't he?
I think, you know, I think he does, but like, come on, he's done. I mean, live. If you've seen some of the YouTube videos, well, not the YouTube, but the Facebook videos he does, and you're like, come on, mate.
Right, but he's an employee. He isn't running the company.
I totally get this. I totally get this. But if he said to whoever owns PD, right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go on and do a live on YouTube for 30 minutes, and it doesn't take a lot of setting up. Let's be honest. And I'm going to talk to the punters, and you'll see sales go. It's not rocket science, is it?
Yeah, no, I think like with the PD thing, they should have like, I don't know, I wouldn't have just refunded everyone. I'd have said just getting rescheduled, but here's 10, 20 quid's worth of beer tokens, everyone. That you've got to spend with the company.
Or have a free keg on us or something stupid like that, and everyone's like, yeah, get in.
Yeah, a bit of customer incentive would have gone a long way for the hassle that a lot of people
it's just not the same now, you know, with everyone. And there's so many people that were buzzing for it.
And now they're disillusioned, which is understandable.
I just think that ship sailed with it. I think they just need to reinvent something.
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head there. You had the buzz around it. It all went to trash, and you're not going to get that back now.
No, absolutely not, no.
Well, it's a shame because there were so many of us that were looking forward to it.
As soon as it was released, it was like, right, boom, tickets, we're going. We
were like, oh, yeah, let's have it.
I even had our last coming, and that takes a lot to get our last to come to something like this.
Yeah.
Don't give them any ideas of that, Mark. They'll be taking all the cakes. We won't get any stock.
Mate, you don't need any stock. You were like 25 the other day or something.
Yeah, we've got to get the stock down.
We are. No.
Yes.
Kind of. I had to do the order.
How many do you order at once? How many do you order at once usually?
He'll do what's everyone do.
Yeah, no. All I did this week was club, but I was clever with club, as I said in the video. I got club on I get my 12 kegs off them, didn't I, for winning the competition.
So obviously, a certain amount of kegs that you can get for free. So
I know it weren't a month. It was only 3 weeks. It weren't a month, and because I badgered Dan, in the end, he sent it, didn't he? Because I didn't want another 3.
Right, that's it. Mate, I've got loads of room in this shed. I reckon I'm going to have a go at this PD King next year. I think I might put about 10. I might put about 10 stone. My liver might be battered, but we'll give it a go.
If you knew how many kegs.
Competition, I was like, no, don't buy anymore. Do not buy anymore. Do not buy anymore. And I drink the bloody beer.
It was actually lucky that I got pissed when I had another 6 kegs in my basket, and I won anyway. But I thought, fucking hell. Oh, I was going to do another 6 friends going
up. I'm going to go crackers.
I couldn't even put the boxes everywhere. It was like
it was too much.
50 kegs nearly, wasn't it?
What? 50 kegs?
Yeah.
Mate, no wonder you need to move 50 kegs.
Yeah, I did.
We're actually downsizing, so you know.
I did. I ordered 50 kegs. Yeah. Plus, remember, I'd done loads of returns and everything, so it was obvious because of the Christmas period, because it was all about the returns as well and everything else you'd done. And I thought, hold on a minute, I can't lose.
He's really competitive, so he sees the word competition, and in Paul's mind, that is like a red flag to a book.
I can't do it.
I have to win.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
At the moment, I'm hardly home, so like these kegs.
It's different for me. We were drinking loads at that point, weren't we? And we were going through them. And I thought,
about 6 kegs.
And there was another successful story as well there that everyone forgets about. When you had the 15% discount, you were putting in your PD thing, you know, for the competition.
Yeah.
And at one stage, you were getting 30%. So rather than blasting it all over social media like every other idiot does, I kept it to myself and just typed in. I told about 3 people, and they didn't understand what I meant. Obviously, I didn't know you that well at that time, but I did put it to some other people, and I just kept ordering all day.
He's one to keep in with, because when it comes to deals, he's all over it.
No, but you're absolutely right, though. If you can see him off at the end of the day, you're talking about a tenner for 3 kegs, are you? Roughly.
Yeah, 50 kegs by I think. Dave, Darren, good to see you, fella.
Hi, Darren.
Big one, I was going 50, mate. Your liver must be battered after 50 kegs. Jesus.
She drank most of them.
Out.
Good job. It's a regenerative organ. You leave your liver in it.
That sounds like a Lancashire or Yorkshire Scottish accent. But you, Chris, from Sid?
Well, I'm Northwest originally, but I've been in Scotland for the last 20 years.
Yeah, it was a deal, wasn't it? But I had to order, what was it? Hogarden. We had so many kegs of Hogarden.
Because you know that Hogarden is one you're not going to go off.
And I was getting 30% on Hogarden. And then when I ordered Franskiner, I was only getting 15%.
So he's like, no, we've got to be drinking.
Fuck it, I'm having Hogarden. I had so many kegs of Hogarden. They're all piled up the back there of the bar.
Oh, they would turn up the door and I'm carrying these things and I'm thinking, oh, so where are we going to put them?
But I won. So
I'm getting bad now. I'll only buy the new kegs and stuff just to try and dwindle down my stock. But I watched George Michel's video on the new Frankie Royal. Oh, I was like, I'm going to try that. Yeah, got my head bummed up by my missus.
On the Frankie Royal,
right.
I have to give him that.
Every year, if you check back on my YouTube, I've brought 1 year. I brought 51 of them.
50 wet.
Yeah,
Frankie Royals. Yeah,
51.
Another year I brought 40 something, and I only brought 3 this year.
3.
And I think 3.
Yeah, because the problem is he will start the keg, and then he won't stop till he finishes it, and he gets absolutely blooded.
Got me in a lot of trouble,
and it gets messy. So we've got a lot of things we've got to do this year, and that's not really an option, is it?
Especially if you're looking at up in sticks and moving, it's a big.
Exactly.
Frankie Royal is very addictive. It is. As soon as you put it in, you just want more.
You get past that first, and it does it for me.
It drives me mad.
Let's see what the machine says.
I swear to you, Chris, and I've drunk enough Frankie Royal over the years to know that keg this year is special. It's the best beer I've ever had.
It really is.
I've got nothing to compare it to. That's the thing. So I'm like, because it's got 6.5 in now, and
whereabouts in the northwest? Tid said.
Oh, I'm Barrow in Furnace, mate. Originally.
Oh yeah, of course. I know, don't I? Yeah.
You know when I was on about Fleetwood and living in St Anne's the other night, a couple of weeks ago, I was like, well, that's why, because that's where I'm from originally.
We have found some great properties.
It's Stonewallish. You know it, Lee.
Really, really taken with.
Have you looked at Ulverston, Askham, Milham? It's further north, but you will get some bargains.
Yeah, the higher you go up the country, the better the prices get.
It depends what you want and where you want to be, and what you're gonna like. Sorry, go on.
I think at this point it's got to be a case of finding a house that is really going to suit us and our family.
But you've got to think, like, so when we bought ours here in Arbroath, and we only bought because our lass was going to uni, it was what's in the vicinity. So I'm due to leave doing what I do in the next 12 months. So I'm like, what can I do close to here type thing?
We are lucky. We're lucky that we're in the situation where none of us are tied to any particular area. We can totally up sticks and go wherever we want, set down some roots, and then start putting out feelers about what we want to do.
Yeah, well, all right.
Even our daughter, who is supposed to be going and buying her own place, and she's got the deposit. Everything's laid out. She's viewing 5 different apartments and things, and she's got the money to do this. She's well there, isn't she? But she's decided,
it's got to go.
She might want to come and live with us for a year because she could earn a bit more money.
Rent a house out.
She'll buy a property and rent it.
Northwest, honestly, Northwest is, because of what's happening with regards to what I do in the area, Northwest is going to be money-wise.
Yeah, keep saying this, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does, yeah.
She does keep saying that as well.
We'll chat offline about it if you want. I'll give you some...
No, sounds good, mate. Sounds good.
We'll chat offline because I don't want to broadcast all over the internet. Right, but I'm just going to stop the camera because I'm absolutely busting for an old boys.
Yeah, I was thinking that it's
I'm like shuffling all.
He's got it. Sauce that with a.
Yeah, please.
I will hold the ball.
Thank you very much.
As I do while I'm still here. Been to London. Yeah, at least Ponder has not lost his accent. It sound right weird if you meet him, wouldn't it? And he's talking Scottish. Especially with his videos. Oh, hold on. I've got a bloody thing over this thing. But yeah, Lee, that one is so Moorish, and it is as well. That keg's just a fucking head do, isn't it? I keep getting this thing come up. You've won a Chilli leather backpack. I bet I haven't, but there you go. Snooze for 5 minutes. Hold on. Oh, dismiss. Oh, I messed that up. Never mind. You do these things, didn't you? So what's anyone on in the chat? Anyone drinking anything interesting? Hey, Jimmy, I'm having a wee dram tonight. I don't even go there, Mark. The Ponderers out and about videos are going to start changing. I can hear Chris's pouring in the background there.
Frickin' machine, it's a right racket.
What?
There she goes. Oh. It's freezing. That's me bloody thermals on, I tell you that, yeah, it's freezing.
I know, it's freezing. I am so cold. Already, I'm so cold.
We don't know.
It's not even started yet. We're not really. We're just into autumn.
I'm going to need to insulate this shed, I tell you. It's bloody Baltic. That's the lioness is getting on.
I am just one of these people who totally feels the cold, and I'm just like freezing.
Oh, I'm not too bad.
It's beautiful. I love the cold.
Yeah, you like it, don't you?
Listen, in my personal bedroom, it just traps the heat. It's unbearably hot all year until like right now, and then it's really
gets freezing cold.
I prefer the cold.
You wait till you move to Northwest, mate. You'll be in your thermals in friggin' June.
Oh.
In the cold, I can put on a blanket, right? In the heat, what do I
which
do?
is parked other than his tank. Autumn's on the way in, mate.
Oh God, yeah.
I haven't got anything
yes.
decent tonight. I have a small case of Heineken, which I didn't buy. I have to do. Fair enough, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
It's a bit chilly here tonight. The faster I drink, the more it'll warm me up. I don't want to drink too much, just in case.
It's definitely not the warmest here tonight. Google says it's like 13 degrees or something, so it's going down. Next week it'll be -3. Scotland, isn't it?
In the great scheme of things, Chris, that really isn't that cold.
It's not, but when you've been like when you've been cutting about in like 22, 23,
exactly,
and it goes down to like -13.
I'm the sort of person who doesn't put on shorts till it gets to 25 degrees. So this is just like absolutely freezing for me.
When you move to the northwest, you see the sun, you'll be in shorts and t-shirt. You'll be like, oh, hey, thank you very much.
I tell you what, a lot of people said to me, you're not going to cope with the cold moving up north. But the thing for me is, we're going to be in a smaller house. So therefore, we're going to be able to afford to turn the heating on that a little bit more than what we can do in this huge mausoleum of a house, you know, because it's just almost impossible to get this house warm.
How many bedrooms? How big's your house now?
It's 4-bedroom on 3 floors.
Yeah.
And it's old. So
Yeah.
it's just always cold. Always.
No, that's what ours used to be like. So when we bought ours, it had the electric heating. And like, yeah, it's a great idea. No, absolutely
No.
not. No. I think I'm
just thinking it doesn't matter where I live in the country. I'll actually probably be able to afford to heat my next house where I can't afford to heat.
How small are you planning on downsizing to? Just a 3?
Yeah, 3-bedroom over
Well,
2 floors is what we're hoping for.
It's just a matter of looking at, it's a big thing. It's just a matter of checking the home reports, isn't it? That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Or looking for somewhere that needs some work, and you can make your money easy.
No, we're not doing that.
See, that's what we did with ours.
I don't know. We're going to convert a garage, but my idea, I want to try and get somewhere with a garage.
Yeah.
And convert it all into a bar, but it depends how built the garage is. And obviously, I want it soundproof and everything, so we don't piss everyone off.
The property we're looking
You don't want to
actually...
it looks like your bar's massive now. You know, the further north you go, the more you'll get for your money. That's what we found.
Yeah.
But if you go into if you go to the west coast, you'll find that you'll suffer a lot more from. Bearing in mind, I grew up there. You won't have the weather as well as you probably got down south. Whereas on the east coast, and all these lot might disagree with me, you do tend to get better weather. As daft as it sounds.
Yeah. Not to know. 50p though. God, 50p in the box. Back in the day, Sid and Mark.
Oh, are you talking about the lucky box?
50p 6 days. The old gas meters. My mum used to have one.
You put it in, take it out, and put it back in again.
Mark the Pondering Man, 280 days, mate. I lived just outside of Glasgow for 20 years. 280 days, mate. It's like 364 days. It pisses down. I've just spent the last week over there, and it's just done nothing but piss down. And I'd literally check the cameras over here at my house. I'd go, oh, let's just check the bar, check the hot tub. Oh, sun, 100 miles away. It's pissing down. I'm like, this is rubbish. Absolute pish. Absolute pish.
Then we had it here.
Yeah, we've had it.
It's changed a lot, hasn't it?
Mate, I could have literally got a snork. Like some of the days I had to go to work, I had to walk to work. I literally had to so I put my car outside where I was parked, drove 400 yards. Otherwise, I would have had to swim. It was that bad.
Oh dear. And in Yorkshire, they don't put the heating on until at least November.
That's because the tight. That's because the tight. That's
no, you do not know tight. I am tight.
No.
These lot walk around with duvets around their shoulders because I will not put the heating on in October.
Mate, I won't be having that.
Going right the way through. You
Paul,
just
in
November. I'm really tight with this.
Just get the hive, mate. On the hive, you just sit there going, what are you saying, love? What?
No, but the difference in this house, Chris, is I'm the mug downstairs half the time. The dog goes out the back door, leaves the back door open, and I'm shaking, mate.
Aye, but mate, you won't argue with your dog. Your dog tells you how it works.
Well,
He's a big old boy.
Actually, all three of them take the piss. Yeah, it rains a lot here in Glasgow, but today it was okay. Too bloody right, Chris.
Mate, like literally, I promise you, like the last week, like I was checking the cameras, right? I'm 109 miles door to door from where I was working, and the weather difference was ridiculous. Like it was just so. Like my phone's out last. She goes, "Oh yeah, it's lovely and sunny." I'm like, I'm fucking swimming. It's ridiculous.
See, my ideal, or my nirvana is Southern Ireland. I'd love to live in the Southern Ireland.
Do you know?
And it rains there consistently.
Southern Ireland, but do you know? Right, so people I work with in various different walks live over there, and
yeah,
I'm sat there saying, "Oh, I've just bought this for this," and they were like, "What?" Like I paid like 90 grand for 6 bedrooms, 7 acres of land, and 7 elephants. Yeah. It's that cheap over there.
Yeah, but it is not. So I think it
you didn't know you took it in the countryside.
It depends
in Southern Ireland.
Depends if you like a Guinness or not.
He would hate it. He would hate it. He hasn't got my heritage. It's not part of his blood.
Scotland usually gets more snow as well. The thing is with Sid, when you get snow in Scotland, the world just carries on as normal. You get snow anywhere south of the border.
Oh my goodness! Everything stops.
This is why you drive a 4-wheel drive car. This is why you drive an Audi Quattro. No issues then. 5 wheels, 4 wheels even.
Well, I have been known, even when it's really snowy, to take the Fiat 500 out and have a little bit of a woo. It's a bit like being
It's not really a woo. It's a Fiat 500. Let's be honest. It goes. There's no.
It is crazy.
Paul, you need to get flaking that shit, mate.
Hey, that's how she likes it. That's a proper German head, mate. Look.
There's a German head, but you're in England shippers. You get yourself in the house, get the flakes out.
We don't have any,
He just
mate.
knows I'm not drinking as much if he pulls it like that. Yeah, I got your cars,
Mark. UK cannot cope with a bit of snow. Like my mum lives down south, and she's like, "Oh, we've got some snow." I'm like, "How deep is it?" "Oh, less than an inch." I'm like,
€9 a Guinness.
Slush.
Scotland, yeah.
€9 for a Guinness.
Yeah, Dublin is
they'd have to pay me €9 to drink a Guinness.
It's even worse than London, isn't it?
No way am I paying €9 for a Guinness.
€9 for a Guinness? Nah, come on, it can't. Get yourself one of these bad boys. You want one of them nitro surges? Hang on, the camera's over there. It's really because my camera's there and my laptop's there, and I'm like,
we've got one of those, and it reminds me of the first time we used it. Paul forgot to charge it off. I couldn't understand why it wasn't working.
Have you tried that?
I always pull one.
See?
Mate, that's like half a pint.
See?
If you've got Frankie glasses, there's like a line on it, isn't there?
Oh, you love Melanie Sykes.
I don't love Melanie Sykes.
On Twitter.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I had a bit of banter with her about football because she's a Man United fan.
Yes, I know.
And that was it.
Aye, Mark, you might make a paperweight, maybe. If you plug it in, mate, it actually works.
PD does, Lee. Needs a few things at the moment, like a price reduction. That would help, wouldn't it, first?
At least Dick Turpin wore a mask when they robbed us, but we still buy it.
There's a Mel chat show. Yeah.
There's a Mel. That's before my time.
I used to work with Des O'Connor's daughter in the hairdressers in Langley. Her name was Helen O'Connor. So if anyone wants to check it out and see if I'm bullshitting, you'll know I'm not. Her name's Helen.
Boddingtons, that's it. That was famous.
Boddingtons was the cream of Manchester.
That was bloody horrible, that pint as well, wasn't it?
It's not great.
I can remember going out in Brighton on a Sunday night and having £10 And Boddington's was on 99p. And I think it was Cronenberg that we normally drank was £2 odd. And I said to my brother, but if we do Boddington's, we can stay out all night. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, stuff.
It was Boddington's or
I kept thinking
Carlsberg.
about these sites to try and motivate me. It didn't work.
Mate, you need a lot of motivation for that. Boddington's. Was it, what do we used to have in the north? What used to get? Worthington's. That was like old school. Worthington's, Caffrey's, and Carlsberg, I think. Carlin.
Yeah, I didn't mind the old Caffrey's. And Carlin, I didn't mind Carlin Premier.
You see, the only thing with Caffrey's is if you had a Caffrey's you went out on Caffrey's the next day, you had to give yourself a little wiggle when you got in the toilet in the morning because it was just touching the bottom of the.
Oh, Chris, no.
Yes.
No. No, I didn't mind the Caffrey's. No, Carlin Premier. Funny enough, we talk about Barrow and Furnace. I remember coming up to Barrow and Furnace in about '97 and drinking Carlin Premier in the social club there.
Which social club would that be, my friend? You're probably sat at the end of the bar with me. Underage, obviously overage even.
Chris, this was 27 years ago, mate. I don't know, right in the main town centre it was. It was social
right,
club.
So you used
to have Colin Premier on draft.
So you used to have, was it the Engineers?
Honestly,
Greengate, Preston Street.
And I always remember that we went in a nightclub and it had a revolving floor.
Martinis, oh my god!
And the girls,
oh my god, what an establishment Martinis was,
mate. The girls loved me, and the blokes were going to kill me.
No, it was brilliant. So when you were absolutely battered, you'd get on that floor, and you'd be talking to somebody, you'd be like, "But hang on a minute, you're over there."
You lost your drink and everything, and then there's all this broken glass on the floor.
What an establishment Martinis was.
Yeah. And there was all this broken glass on the floor.
Absolutely divine.
It was absolutely mental, that place.
Fantastic place, 97. Do you know that would probably be about my 97, 98. 97, 98.
That's when I was up there, mate. It would have been, it was 98, sorry, not 97.
98, 99, it would be I was in my prime as a younger individual.
I was in my prime up there, mate. Well, I can't say
I got it wrong. It wasn't Des O'Connor. I knew it. It was
we'll do it on the. We'll talk offline, Paul, but I'll talk to you about my prime up there, mate. Woof.
Believe you me, mate. I was only there a few days, and I got to know a lot of people.
Yeah. It's not hard.
During my army days, like you, Chris. Obviously,
your army days.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I was in the RAF.
In the army, in the RAF? Which one, shippers? Come on.
If you believe any of these.
Oh, I can spot it a mile away.
Oh, what
it's called Bull and Shit or Shit and Bull. I don't know which way you want to go with this.
Yeah,
Chris, how dare you? I fought and died for my country, mate.
Which, yeah.
I'm still here. I don't know how. It was Dad's army, Mark, I tell you.
No, Dad's army.
I'll never forget it. That dance floor, and you turn around and your drink's gone. And I thought, fucking Northern Gets and nick my drinks. I just grabbed someone else's drinks.
Beer burglar.
You'd literally be stood there. And you'd be talking away. You'd be like,
I was the worst beer burglar ever. I was really poor. I used to go out.
Beer burglar, that's got minesweeping, that is.
Say no more. You're pinching up mine. Fucking hell. Oh, what do you mean? I was the worst beer burglar ever. I'm talking I did a review, Chris. Well, not a review, but I did an unboxing. And I went to talk about another beer that I was going to bring into the review. I'm going to get my beer, and I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. I've been looking far up enough.
The beer burglar strikes again.
The beer burglar strikes again.
Yeah. I'm like, what is that? Say no more.
The missus is scupping it. She's away. Ta-da. Having none of that. Thankfully, our lass hardly ever comes in here. Like, she's like, usually I get a text message, bring me this. Yes, dear.
Yeah, I know, it's better than having her in there. I wish I could do that. bring me this. I'll be like, yeah, I'll fucking have a bit of that, have a bit of that.
I had to shout you for a loo roll earlier.
You see, I
I was so tempted not to hear her.
Yeah, I tried to get her in her head that red stripe in the blade. She was having none of it. She was not drinking. That's right. Great. Cheers.
That's the only advantage here. Well, mate, I've got to drink this, and she'll say, "Fuck it, give it here. I'll drink it."
I can't waste it.
Mate, you need to knock your camera over again. Your head's sort of like, all you can see is like an eye.
It
Like,
looks
literally-
me too much.
Camera's stupid, isn't it?
You want to get yourself one of those Logitech ones, whatever mine is. It just doesn't do anything.
No, this one was expensive. Ozbot. It was really bloody-
Osborne.
Yeah.
Mate.
It's,
I've had this webcam for about like 10 years. It's just,
Oh, this one
if it's
cost me
gone for
bloody.
something for half the price, we wouldn't have these problems. He always goes for really technical things that he doesn't know how to use. And
I
then
lost the remote
wonders
control.
why You can't
lost the remote control.
Because you're meant to be able to control the
If
camera.
you go into it and you
But I
set it
lost the
all
bloody
up
control.
properly- Oh, hello.
Right, it comes out of a drunk. The dog's in.
Which one's that one? The Rotty.
The
Yeah.
right, yeah.
He's looking around for beer. Look,
He's like, come on,
straight
get,
to me.
he's like, come on, get the wets in, Dad. Let's have a look.
No, you can't
No.
have this.
We've had lots. You've had that Merrydown. He's had that bottle of Merrydown. A bit of that Merrydown cider from earlier.
Is that because you weren't going to drink it? You're like, this is pish. Get rid of that shit. Come here, son. Come on.
Mate, I tried.
Can you hear him?
He's going.
Talk to us. Hello?
Hello? What?
I tried to give Steve Frankie a roll before, and he was like, not drinking that rubbish, Dad. Come
Oh,
on, get
that's
the
his
good stuff out.
favourite.
Oh, he loves a royal, mate.
You
This
start
dog.
pouring a roll and this dog goes, can you hear him?
When you talk about royal, he's driving him insane. His paws going up against my leg.
However, you give Steve a Guinness, you literally get Guinness out, and he's like, oh, yeah, cheers, Dad, bring it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but he gets too many down and he starts getting nasty. He's like his master here.
He gets the arm. He
He
gets
gets
the
the
arm
arm.
with the other dogs.
Yeah. And me.
And you, yeah, he kicks you up there. He's doing it already. He's
He's,
kicking you
kicking me,
up.
he's doing his paw like that. There's one particular time.
He's like, come on, Dad, come on, Dad, get the wets in, come on.
Yeah.
Tido, what do you want? Tell me what you want. What do you
He's like, I want a beer. He's Mum, I want a beer. Come on. Don't be tired. Come on.
He's not even looking at me. It's you.
Shut up. Button it.
It's like it's like I've had to go as far as right. If there's any dog gloves on it, I apologise now. I really do. But I've had to go as far as like if I get Guinness out of the fridge, Steve's there. He's like, oh, yeah, come on, give us Guinness. I've had to go as far as getting the non-alcoholic Guinness, and I'm like, come on,
Yeah, we've done it. We've given him non-alcoholic beer, haven't we?
Yeah, he's fell for that loads of times. But last time he walked off as if saying, what's that shit? I was like, no way. Wasn't it?
So I'm not drinking that
The other
rubbish.
one, the German Shepherd will drink anything. So he put non-alcoholic beer down. He has no clue.
Everything down, he'll drink it.
Well, this one strolls off as if to say,
All right, will you please be calm?
He won't.
Evening, Foxy. Good to see you, fella.
Settle. Settle down.
RG Fox, how's it going, mate? Oh, you.
Hi, Foxy.
Oh, you fuck. All right, shipwreck.
But yeah, no, he kind of knows, doesn't he? He'll start drinking it and then look at you as if to say, what is this shit?
You're having me on this stuff.
And the only time he'll drink it is if the German Shepherd's drinking
Comes
one
out. Yeah.
or comes out and drinking it in the same breath, you know, like they've had half each of a non-alcoholic beer. He won't touch
Because
it
they can't
otherwise.
spare the other
Yeah.
ones to have anything, can they?
Oh, no, I've got-
Steve's like that. So we want to get another dog, and I was like, I want a Rottweiler, and our lass is like, no, we're not getting a Rottweiler, mate. She's like, you wanted the French Bulldog, I'm like, I want a Rottweiler. She's like, you're not having one. She wants a freaking Newfoundland. I'm like,
Oh, Newfoundlands are absolutely gorgeous.
That's his next.
I love
we shit.
Newfoundlands.
We shit. That's what that says to me.
Yeah, and it's zero
And
alcohol.
it's zero alcohol. We can have that. If Michael Rocky's missing out then.
And he won't
It's like,
open
utter
it.
shit.
They're probably giving the shits, yeah. Harvest Town Brewery, 0.0 coffee velvet roast. Oh, he's not going to drink
No,
that.
he's not going to drink
Yeah,
that.
fuck that off.
Bear
Just
will,
lick
but
it.
he won't.
He'll be like, he'll be like, Dad, get the fucking good stuff out the pump. Come on. Stop wanking
We'll
my
have the
dog.
video on one, don't it?
Yeah, it's
Because he
funny.
knows, and it will be like, what the fuck?
I can honestly say the Rottweiler is probably the best breed I've ever owned.
See,
He's amazing.
I just want one because my next door neighbour's an absolute bellend. You know, she's fucking biting.
I'm getting away with my brain from the asylum.
You-
Oh, good.
you
Now,
don't-
here, mate.
When you
Give
get
it
a
here.
Rottweiler, you don't do it with
Cheers.
that in mind. When you get a
No.
Rottweiler, you are teaching that dog to be the most gentle, compassionate animal it could possibly be.
Aye,
It
but it,
doesn't need to be anything. It doesn't need to because
But
its
it needs-
look.
but it
does
needs
it
to bite
all.
next. It needs to bite next door because he's a bellend.
All it needs to do is look
Right,
at
I'll
your
tell you
neighbour.
what you
and they
need,
will
right, what
start.
you and Paul need to do. You two just need to move next door. We'll lock the gardens through. We'll put an extension on the shed. You know what I mean?
My pug bullies my Rottweiler. He is that well trained that he is just the biggest, softest lump ever.
No,
But that's how I want him
right.
to be.
No, but that
It's
you don't
just
train
how
a
he
pug.
looks.
You don't
It's
train. It's like you don't train a
yeah.
French bulldog. They just like stick themselves to your side of your head, like get off.
No, I must admit that Bandit is a sport brat because he's so small.
Oh,
I
right.
didn't take
It's
the
time,
time
Chris.
to make him be.
It's time.
You're not going to give him
as
that shit.
obedient as what he should be.
No, I'm feeding him that. Yeah, bloody right.
I don't
Mate,
think
mate, I tell you, but at least I don't have to pick his shit up in the morning.
Yeah.
Mate, you're going to be there with a fucking trowel trying to scoop it up.
you want that.
Take that.
It's not that.
He's not sure, mate.
He's looking at it and say, "You threw me up, mate."
Yeah, but it's like, mate,
No,
you give him that pish now. You're the one who's going to be there with a freaking dustpan tomorrow trying to scoop it up as it's firing up the end at the other end.
There's no alcohol in it. It's good
No,
for
he's
him.
got quite a good constitution. He don't really get that.
He won't have a constitution giving that pish. Give a
Yeah.
dog a Guinness. Oh, they have no issues. Just do
Yeah.
I'll just feed him. Just feed him on like on raw and stuff to us.
No, dry foods
Yeah.
is all Tiger can have.
Yeah, but I gave him a fucking curry this morning for his breakfast.
And yeah,
It was
Yeah, I'll
fucking
make price
slipping
for
up. Like
Let's just say the strimmer shot me and I had to get changed today. Well, I was trimming the lawn. I had to
yeah,
get changed.
no.
that bad, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
You
It didn't end well.
It just has to stay on good quality dry
The thing is,
food.
the thing is,
They has Baker's. The other one has Wag because he doesn't care. There, he'll eat anything.
oh, Steve is so fussy. Like, so he has to have we have him half and half. So we've got him on raw, and I think it's Wainwright's at the moment. He's so fussy.
Oh, that must cost me a fortune.
It's not.
That Wainwright's is really expensive.
He's just a pampered. But mate, that camera's having your eyes out.
Give up, mate. I absolutely give up.
Our late Dalmatian, we used to pay so much money for our food, didn't we?
I'll try and come down here because the camera sees me. Look, hello.
I reckon.
I'll be like a midget, Chris.
Right, hang on. If you got it on like a light sensitive thing, because it's the lights. The light behind Michelle's brighter.
I don't know. In the settings, if you go into it, you need to really go into it, and then you set it on 2 people rather than 1 person. So it just chooses to fixate on 1 person. Doesn't it? Should we? Let me see if I... Okay, that's a little bit better. You're there.
Mate, I think it's suspect.
Yeah, it does it for now, and then it turns back round, and you're like, okay.
Mine's not
Dog
that
curry.
bad, mate. It's just some Logitech pish.
I do like a dog curry myself, don't I? Doberman.
Oh, don't. You're going on
Like
that
Del Boy,
Del Boy
innit?
thing.
Doberman.
when they're painting the Chinese and the cat runs out. Well, that's number 7 off the menu.
69.
Oh.
Fucking dog will be doing number 7, I tell you. Give him curry.
I used to wind my nieces up about making the dog curry out of their stabbing. Yeah, I do. I used to do it to the kids when they were younger.
Children, they get really upset. I always used to cry.
I used to say, fuck it.
Mean.
I'm starving. I'm going to eat the fucking dog. And they're like, what?
He's really horrible.
Mate, I'd dip right out with Steve. He's tiny. You'd get about a fucking chicken wing off him.
Hold on, Chris, one for you there, mate.
Chris, how long have you had the shed pump? Probably about, when did I come back? March. So March this year.
Oh, so you yet to do a winter in there?
Oh, well, winter doesn't stop in Scotland till about June. So I think I've done it, mate.
Well, we've done it. Been there, got the t-shirt.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, what you can't see off camera. What you can't see off camera is you've got our lasses fucking washing, drying thing, and fucking.
Yeah, that's what happens.
She said, "Babe, I bought you a pub and everything. You know, you got your bar and everything. Oh, mint." And she's like, "But the washing needs to go in there." And I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake."
Evening, Jenna. Good to see you, mate.
It becomes that little bit of extra space when you don't want it in the house.
Invite some round.
A little bit extra space. She's like, "Ah, fucking get that in there."
Oh.
He knows that one, eh?
He shoots, he scores, he eats Labrador.
He don't eat
I'm sure
Labradors
that's
anymore.
how it went.
He don't eat Labradors anymore. He don't like them. He's gone off them. Bimin's son says no to Labradors.
Oh, he's a good boy, Sonny. He's a nice boy.
That's a diamond of a player.
He is.
She okay today? She's all chilled, Chris. So far, so good. We survived the hour.
There's no bummings going on. So you're all right, mate.
Hold on. Give it time, Chris. Give it time. Give it time.
A few more Frankies.
Everything that went on in the house seems to be the kick up the arse that Paul needed to get his jobs done.
I'm in our RG Fox, I'm in our broth, mate. Litchie's country, northeast.
So is it cold up there?
It's not hang on. Let's break the vacuum. Oh, you fucker. Cold.
Yeah, it's like that here.
It's not warm here, mate.
So you said, what did you say you were there, Chris? About 13, wasn't it?
Hang on. See what the Google says. No, not Witherspoon's up, Chris. 11.
12 here at the moment.
1 degree hotter.
Yeah, so we're pretty much for much, aren't we?
Yeah,
and it does feel nippy.
I get my dog pet mints from the butchers and mix it with wet complete. Fussy little shit he is.
Pet mint? Is that made of mice and fucking things?
That dog probably eats better than me.
Mate, honestly, Steve eats better than me. He's like, why are you that pissed, Dad?
Yeah.
Like we made lasagna last night. He looked at it and went, "That's got chicken in, Dad. We don't have that." No. I'm like, fucking hell.
The pup used to be like that, and he got bit by an adder, or I think he got bit by an adder on the head. Looking at how infected it got and how it travelled so quick, it nearly killed him. It cost us a lot of money, didn't it? Because he had to go in and have an operation and all the venom taken out of his head. So the silly little sword must have poked his head somewhere it shouldn't have been, and he didn't have the big dogs to back him up. And he had antibiotics for ages, didn't he? And so he was on steroids and everything.
Yeah,
finally got him back to health, but now he eats like a bloody horse, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He never used to.
He's not
he used
fussy
to be
now.
Really fussy.
Yeah, that RG. Yeah, Lunan's about 15 minutes from me. Fantastic bit for paddleboarding.
Boise dog. Oh yeah, the fillet steaks and Del Alderley. I'm not giving them to the dog.
Wish. I don't even get that.
The best food for a doopy.
We just watched Marlene, didn't we?
Yeah, oh, it's brilliant.
Not Open All Hell, was the other one that came after it. But everyone's slates. But it was actually all right, wasn't it?
Still Open
Still
All
Open All
Hours,
Hours,
yeah. That's good.
Mrs. Boyce. I think it's classic in that.
She's a lovely, lovely lady. She talks to you as well. She's not going to talk to you on Twitter.
Yeah, she follows me. She likes me.
He knows all the celebrity people. He talks to loads of them.
They like me because they know I'm a nice guy.
I'm not going to lie, I've never heard half of them.
She lives where I come from, but she lives in St. Leonard's Hill, which is
it's very
very.
That's where my boss lived.
Within plant and the man's office. And so I've done over that bit. I think cod venues in the winter. Marley.
Bodding Point. I looked at a property in Bodding Point today.
That's northeast.
I did. I looked at a property in Bodding
Was it
Point
cheap?
today. Yeah, it was.
Was
It was very
If you
nice.
look to like honestly, if you look north of Dundee, properties are crazy cheap. Like crazy cheap.
I'm not going up to Scotland. They'll murder me. Jesus Christ, no.
We're going to have to ease ourselves into this gently.
Listen, I'll move halfway up the country, but I ain't going a full length of it.
So how
You're
far?
not going to do the
Like,
whole
so
way then?
you're staying
No, I'm not.
halfway. So what made you think about living St Anne's and Fleetwood?
He said to me, "Look, Georgia's going to move out. She wants to buy a
Laura's waiting
property,
for me, you see.
and
She's waiting for you. Oh, she's been waiting a while.
Dundee, I'm there next week for a day out if it ain't raining. Fingers crossed, Mark, but I won't bank on it.
basically the whole thing was we needed to be more sustainable.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So it's mainly all about money.
Michelle spends too much.
I don't spend anything.
You get packages
Yeah.
through the door every day. What do I get? Bar and beer.
I could go
Honestly,
to the hairdressers
Oh, here
every
we go.
single
Not
month
that one.
and spend £150 on my hair. I do it
Well,
myself.
right, hang on. You spend what on your barnet?
£50 every 6
150
months.
sheets on your barnet.
Yeah. Well, look, mine's free. Look.
150
Yes,
sheets.
it's much cheaper.
Did Dick Turpin have a mask on while they're robbing you?
Have
Jeez.
you not seen the nails, the hair extensions, the things that
Well, I haven't got
women
nails. What
do
can't I get my
down
nails done?
south?
You,
I've
what,
never
you get
photoshopped
hair
my
extensions?
face.
Why did you
No, I
what?
haven't got anything. I do my own hair.
But you spend
I
150
colour it, I
sheets.
cut it, I do it all myself.
But you spend
As you can tell,
150
yeah, no,
sheets.
great.
You should do. You're a hairdresser by trade.
Every single women down south have their nails done every month.
Now, Mark.
That is
Shush.
50 to 60
Not for ages.
pounds.
Nah, right. So move up north. It's 25 quid.
Yeah, see? So you can go to the hairdresser once you live up north.
No, I just cut them with nail clippers. It's cheaper. But I do my own hair.
I do my own hair.
Well, you ain't got one.
I don't. Do you know what the Turk down the road for?
No, I do his hair.
Oh, I do it myself.
I do all the
time.
boys' hair.
When you've got the sulks, I'll cut my own hair.
Yeah, and you make a blooming pig's ear of it and make a load
And
of
then I'll put a
mess.
hat on and no one knows any different, Chris, do they?
See, nah, I'm very like fussy about who does my hair, who trims my beard.
And me.
No.
Nah, I'm the same, aren't
he walks around looking like he's got alopecia sometimes if he has a go at himself.
Nah, I couldn't do that. Proper fussy.
Everyone else done once in my whole life. Just not into all that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Jenna, I could probably.
I'm the same, Jenna. Look, I'm not into all that now stuff.
I think I probably had it done twice in my
Really?
life, as you can see, because they are not great.
Well, I
But
buy
they're
them. It's cheaper, isn't it?
functional. They're functional. I can wipe my
15
bum
quid
without
for
the
nails.
nail going through the toilet
please.
paper.
Oh,
15 quid for nails, 55 for hair. I'm like, they are, see? Look at that.
I can wipe. You've got to think about this. I can wipe my bum with that. That just no.
No, but you've got to be practical, haven't you?
Yeah, but
Chris, I wouldn't even, that thought wouldn't have crossed my mind, wiping my arse.
Sometimes stuff like that, just, you know, when it just sticks there, you're like, did the woman really say she wiped? No.
Everyone wipes the bum. Really?
You do what? Yeah.
Yeah, no,
well, at least I hope they do.
I think
they wash it.
They wash it, yeah.
Posh people have got a thing, it's not.
Chris, been there, got the t-shirt, not doing it no more.
What washing your bum? You will just get the shower and give out.
Mate. I'll never forget, right, when I had the number 2's really bad at this particular place in Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia.
All right, yeah.
And I went to the toilet and there was just this hole in the floor. And I'm thinking, yeah, but
it's always like, yes, what, mate? You'll be all right.
Yeah, but I can't go to the toilet in there. And you know, you're really dying for the toilet in there.
But you have got a choice. You have to go or you don't.
Oh, I had to go, didn't I? And then I'm looking around for the toilet paper, and there ain't none.
Everyone said, Michelle, you're not going to cope in
ever since that day.
Asia.
What do?
And it was just like,
never wear socks.
In Asia, I always take toilet paper out in all my pockets, mate. And then I'll forget it. She washes my clothes. And she's like,
what's this?
Oh, mate, no, I sprayed my arse and it was so cold. Now I got all the fucking water all over my shorts, so it looked like I pissed myself.
Do you know, just like walk your ass out the door and like, come on, dry me, you bastard. You're in Malaysia.
Oh, there's no dryer in there, mate. It was like there was just this.
You don't need to. You're in Malaysia. You've got red back. You stick your ass up there. Come on, you.
What were the 2 bob bits? No, it said it was bad, mate.
There are places we go to. It's just like a hole in the floor and a bucket.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's how you flush that down.
He's like, here we go. Come on, then.
Just
dump the backside of it.
No, they even have it even now at Kuala Lumpur Airport. When we were there last year, if you go in the wrong toilet, you're like, no, the fucking hole in the floor's there, back again. It fucking haunts me.
All the toilets were occupied, and the cleaning lady went, oh, you want European toilet? I said, no, I'm all right with whatever, mate. And I said, oh, you use that one? I said, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm fine with that.
Couple for you there, Chris and Archie.
Things in life, the 80s in our bro Smokies. In the British Army gets the Scottish fisherman fucking mad. I can't comment on what's the I've got for a pee again. Right. I'm on this. Michelle, you've got it. I've got to go for no boys.
Yeah, I'm on it. Okay. 2 of the great just 2 of the greatest things in life back in the 80s. Whenever I get there, I love going to new places. I was really scared. The best time I ever went abroad was Koh Samui, Malaysia. We travelled for like nearly 2 days because we had to have connecting flights and things. And everyone was like, how are you even going to do this? And I was just so caught up in the adventure of it. It was just brilliant. And you get to these places and they do things totally different to how we do them. So, okay, if they poo in a hole in the floor, well, I'm going to poo in a hole in the floor. I can deal with that. It's cool. we was in Phuket in Thailand, and we was at some banging bars, and he was too scared to go to the toilets because the ladies were harassing him. So I had to escort him to the toilets. But then when we were in the bars, and they was doing some real funky dancing on the bar and all that. So I was like, oh, can I join you? And they're like, yeah, we'd love to have you. Come, pretty lady, come dance with us. It was brilliant. I loved it. It's cool. I think experience are what you make of them. And I absolutely loved it. I love Asia. It's cool. Yeah. I'm Okay, that's totally different gravy, Foxy. How did you find that? I'd like to think that I could go there and do work and do good stuff and be able to help, but it is kind of scary. My friend went and built orphanages over in Uganda, and she absolutely found it an amazing experience. So I don't know. I've never been to these places, so I really couldn't say.
You need to come and visit. We've got a pub.
Are you, Sam?
Sam
Yeah, we'd love to come and visit you.
You've got a bang bus now. It works. Some fantastic diagnosis by myself. Just saying.
So, Foxy, you must have been some real different places, because I've been to tourist places. Let's face it, they're tourist places, but you've been really out of the way. How did you find that? How did you find the experience?
What I brought?
Foxy said he was in Yemen and it was all to do with gas and oil. It was tribal and a little bit outrageous. I imagine it was.
If he works offshore, was it Shell you worked for, Foxy? Or was it oh bloody hell, do you know there's loads in the oil and gas field? It's fucking freezing now.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
on freezing bats. Jesus. I don't want to put the heater on because it'll make a racket in the side.
So you've actually worked in 47 countries. Wow, that's amazing.
You oil and gas, big lad?
That's all.
Is it Shell you work for, or is it one of the R&D companies? So you're working offshore here, or?
There's certain parts of the world that I would be really scared to travel to. I'd still go there, but I'd be really scared to. I had to put my heating on for an hour tonight. You know it, Jenna. It's bloody cold. I'm sat here and I've got my hood up. I've had it up since about 5:30 this evening. Chris is sitting there shaking as well, so I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm outside. My shed is not. I don't think my shed's designed for sitting in and pissing up in the weaving.
Jenna's already put her heating on.
Oh, I ain't putting mine on. I just had to clean the bloody toilet.
Oh, was it that bad, mate? Was that a rough one? Was it?
No, not me. It was just funny laugh.
Well, you just came and said I've had to clean the toilets. It must have been a rough one.
Oh no, because the woman's coming tomorrow, isn't she, to the EPC, and I'm thinking she wants the carsy.
We've got.
I put too much work into that toilet, and it's all in a mess again.
Adults, 2 old, 3 young adults living in this property. It gets pretty messy at times, and people don't clear up after themselves. Well, what they do.
It wasn't that, it was dog ears and everything as well. It was like, so obviously I had to clean my hands and everything. Then I got lumbered with bear, and I couldn't get out the door, and I was like, just don't ask. Probably cost me a tenner for fuck's sake. I wouldn't be surprised, mate. I'm sat here freezing, but I ain't paid a tenner, so bollocks to them.
And Foxy's saying, yeah, oil and gas construction.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking into doing when I do something different to what I do now.
It's bad, isn't it? It's almost getting worse.
Foxy worked in Yemen.
Blimey.
Yeah, I know. So I'm good with outlandish places that are touristy.
I'd be all right with that. I've been to some proper dives, like. I do think the best place in the world I've been is Jib, like 100%.
What was that?
I thought I heard what you heard.
Where
was the best place?
Gibraltar.
Oh, we're there next Sunday.
We absolutely love Gibraltar.
Standing at the dock of
Love
Southampton, trying to get from Holland to
We
France.
we actually renewed our wedding bells there.
Yeah, we're
We're
going
about-
next
We
Sunday.
loved it.
You
Oh
going
no, we're
next
going to
Sunday?
Spain. Yeah, no, we're going to Spain. Well, we are flying into Gibraltar, but then we're going over to Spain for a few
'Cause it's a bit
days.
cheaper.
No, you fly,
than
And then-
accommodation.
is it not cheaper to fly to Malaga than come into
No.
Jib rather than flying to Jib?
No, fly to
we
Jib
actually like
and then go
Linear.
over to La Linea for a few days. I'll do some videos on it anyway, and then come back to Gibraltar afterwards.
Yeah.
So we're doing 3 days in Spain and then the rest of the week in Gibraltar.
Where you staying in Jib?
Fuck knows.
Can you remember what it is?
No,
you
I've done
booked?
every
Basically,
hotel in Gibraltar, but I'm in an apartment. Hold on, I'll tell you where it is. It's on my booking.com, isn't it? I've stayed literally.
It's all really
I've
posh
done the
in Gibraltar
Coletta.
anyway.
I've done the ship, the
Sunborn.
Sunborn.
Sunborn,
Yeah,
that's it.
my mate's there at the moment. Funny enough, Murray is there at the moment.
I am all over the place in Jib. So you've got the Sunborn, the Elliot, the Bristol,
Yeah, we've done that.
Bristol.
Clear
What
Power.
about the Bristol?
The Bristol.
Mate,
Yeah, I've done the Bristol, Chris.
you don't even stayed in the Continental, but you've not stayed in the Continental. What a shithole that is.
What was the one on the corner? You know the Star Bar, which is the oldest bar in Gibraltar?
Yeah.
And there was this little hotel place that was on the corner, right at the beginning of Main Street. Can you remember what that was called?
Right at the very
Oh,
right.
cool.
So which end are you at? You're coming from the Tiki Bar, going under the arch into Casemate Square.
Yeah,
Or the other end?
yeah, into the square. Right just up the road from Burger King and the little
left.
Irish place on the corner there.
I don't know
It's
if you'll
got
be able
which
to.
place?
Actually,
That's it.
if I send this screenshots to you, Chris,
I love
And this gets-
Gibraltar.
where I'm staying gets 9.5 out of 10 on average rating. This apartment in Gibraltar. Hold on, I'll just send it to your messenger.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
really lovely.
Mate, I
It's
look-
literally cost me.
He just book us some dives sometimes. We've walked in places and I'll be
Oh,
like,
get over it.
oh my God, where are we now? What was the one in Portugal in Faro? And he was drunk. And it was like Bates Motel because they had all taxidermy all over the place. And I was like, we have a room. And he was like, sit down. And he was shouting at us. When
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, what have you done to me? It was crazy.
the hub.
No, it's really crazy.
Yeah,
I know where that is. That's not that far from Casemate Square, that.
It is literally just right there.
evening,
Yeah, I know
Thomas.
where it is. Yeah, I know where that is. So you've got
Evening, Ian.
four-
Hi,
Yeah.
Thomas, hi, Ian.
It's a bit cold in here tonight, mate.
I think everyone's feeling the change in season
Oh,
tonight.
it's ridiculous.
So, is that all right there, Chris? It's not bad,
Yeah.
is it?
You're not that far from Casemate Square, though. So you see where you've got there's a roundabout just to the right that'll take you down towards the border.
Yeah,
And
that
then where
big
you
roundabout where the bus
Yeah.
station is. Yeah,
yeah, that's where that is. And then if you go further down, you've got the naval base on your what would be on your left, and Casemate Square would be on your right.
yeah,
That's all right there.
I see.
cool. We're right there.
It's well good, that
Excellent stuff.
apartment. You see the rating? It's top apartment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. Like you've done all right there. Like
Yeah, see?
so special.
So
The thing is,
No, we're doing-
you're still
we're
going to
doing
get
the
26, 27 degrees anyway, especially this time of
Yeah.
year.
and we're
You gotta-
doing the first 3 days La Linea, and then we hop over. It's like having 2 holidays in one. You fly to one airport, you cross the border to Spain.
How
You see, I'm
amazing is
surprised-
it to
I'm
walk
surprised
across that
it-
line?
I'm surprised it's cheaper to fly into Jib than it is to fly into Malaga, because Malaga's usually a lot cheaper.
Yeah, no, we always do Jib, don't we?
We,
And then the
well,
duty
one
free
that
at Gibraltar,
yeah,
as you know, are the
we
best
like
in the
duty
world.
free,
Yeah, but it's
but,
better
no,
to start in Malaga than go to Jib than it is vice versa.
Yeah, no, we always do Jib way, don't we? But we like La Linea. Everyone says La Linea is a shithole. We have a
Lilling
really
is
love
brilliant. Lilling is
They
brilliant.
love us there, mate. I think they're humorous sometimes, but they do like us, don't they?
we don't understand what they're saying, so it's probably
You're going
I don't care,
to
mate.
make sure you go to Bruno's.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Bruno's.
Make sure you go to Bruno's.
That's where I met my little friend, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I met my friend Jeremy.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
that's it. Young Jeremy.
Yeah,
So cool.
Jeremy. He
Two
was
for one,
actually there.
2 for 1 cocktails.
Yeah. And then he poisoned me before me.
Strawberry daiquiris there are game changing.
Jeremy's ones and kept pouring them in the flower pot.
No, but if you go just out. So when I was there last time, there was me and a chap, right? So have you been on the JCs in Gibraltar?
What's the JCs?
What? Right. When you go to Gibraltar, right, Paul. When you go to Gibraltar, you've got to go to the Horseshoe Bar.
Yeah, I know the Horseshoe Bar.
Yeah,
straight through Main Street.
Bar.
Yeah,
On
right.
the left.
Right. Ask for a JC. You have to have 3 of them as a minimum. As a minimum. You won't remember the 4th.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've
I've got
tried
a lot
that.
going on tonight for the first time since this autumn. Lovely stuff. I couldn't afford to put one on, mate. Fuck that.
I
think everyone is feeling the change in season.
Just get the fire pit on, mate. Just go outside. Yes, you've got to go to the donkey. What us forces people call the donkey's flip flop, and have a JC.
Good to see you, mate.
Sam the Shark, how's it going, mate? Donkey's flip flop, JCs, at least 3 is a minimum.
Oh, he's trying to stitch us up.
Oh, Jenna. Oh,
mate, I would not stitch you up. The JCs in there are game changing.
I do like that Horseshoe Bar. That's right down Main Street on the left, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's one of the first ones we ever went.
Is it the one with the nice back garden? Because it just
no,
it's all
outside. It's
outside. The front of it is really good, but there's also a back garden to the back.
No, there's no back garden. You're thinking of the Elliot, which is you go down Main Street, you turn left, and you go up, and there's a beer garden in the Elliot.
No, this is actually on Main Street, and it is tucked in, and it's just like a little pub there. But you go through the back, and they've got like a conservatory area, and then they've got a garden.
100%. So if you've been in a donkey's flip flop, there's loads of like ship's crests and all sorts, caps.
Yeah, you're down the back end.
Yeah.
You walk right away through Main Street.
Mm.
The one where we used to sit outside and talk to everyone.
Oh, I know that one.
It's half. Yeah. So it's about halfway down. So if you're coming from Casemate Square,
outside and then sitting to the left of it, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're coming from Casemate Square, it's on the left. Yeah.
Yeah. No. You know, we've sat there and drank many times.
But the one I'm talking about, the one I'm talking about is just before that, but it's on the right hand side.
There's no boozers on the right hand side anymore because you've got.
It looks like a cafe, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it probably is, but you've got the cafe.
So you get to go beer right at the beginning.
No, it's what up.
Because if you go in from, so if you come through the arches,
not the sports bar. Not the sports bar. I don't know what she's done. So you can show us next.
I'll video it.
So if you come if you're coming from the marina, you've got the tiki bar on your right as you go under the archway. You've got open all hours in a couple of other pubs on the left.
And I'll back with a Magnus bar.
Yeah. So you turn right, go down towards the Trafalgar bar, which is right at the very end. And the Horseshoe's probably about halfway. The Horseshoe bar's probably about halfway down.
Yeah.
Oh, we do a live or something walking down there.
Yeah, no.
Or a video at least.
What to do when you're there? Just video call me. And I'll be like, no, don't go there. Go there.
We love it though because we actually know we've been there so many times. How many times have we been there? I can't even remember how many times we've been there. So we walk down there and it's like, oh, Michelle, hi, and everyone knows us today.
Oh, Darius. Oh, my mate, Darius.
It's like a little Britain, isn't it?
I'm surprised you've not come across him.
A gay Romanian priest that absolutely loves me, innit?
Yeah,
And the
we
best
love
one was
Darius.
we're in the bar. What was it called? They were the oldest bar in
Star
Gibraltar,
Bar.
we're in the Star Bar. And then
Yeah.
we're all there on the piss. I
Oh,
thought I'd put her to bed,
No,
and then someone's saying, someone's missus is shouting. I'm like,
because I can
fucking, who
see
cares?
you. I can see you from the balcony. And what did I say to you? Full time, I can fucking hear you.
Yeah. And they all shit themselves and went home, mate, and left me.
Darius thought it was hilarious, didn't
It's a classic. She's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I swear. Right across
Like,
Gibraltar. And I'm
nothing
like,
new, dear.
no, I'm thinking she's haunting me. She can't be
And
there.
the
She's
best
asleep.
one I ever did in the Star Bar, they got me on the white wine. I can't drink wine. I can drink beer till the cows come home, but I can't drink wine. So I've done about a bottle of wine, so I'm plastered. Darius carried me home on the chair and delivered me to you.
I know.
He said, I have special delivery for you, Paul.
have-
Here's me, pisses apart on the chair. He carried me all
I have
the way
special
up.
delivery. Your wife. And I'm like, oh my
For
God.
fuck's sake, leave her outside.
I said, why'd you have to knock on the door and bring her in? Just left. Oh, don't, mate.
Oh,
And he
fucking hell.
carried me in that chair. He must be
Yeah, him and
quite
Dave.
strong. Yeah.
Brought her back.
That
Yeah,
was so
Gibraltar's fantastic.
Yeah, no, I do like Gibraltar. It was
funny.
good to go back there and actually stay there.
Absolutely love it.
Because it's not so easy now. What I used to do is stay over in one and then hop over and hop over and hop over. But
Yeah.
because they stamp your passport every time now.
Your passport ends up full of stamps, doesn't it?
So we're doing half over there and half over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've not been for about 4 years. It's been about 4 years since I've been like that. Love
We
it.
were there last year. No, we were there. Yeah, we were. And, no, we didn't go to
We
Gibraltar, did
stayed
we?
on the houseboat.
We stayed on the houseboat. You know
In
the
Spain.
houseboats in Spain? The ones that look like absolutely lovely, aren't they?
They are lovely, but they've got like a,
I got
a
seasick,
rooftop
mate.
garden and you can't get down. And I was like,
Oh,
I'm going to leave
brilliant.
you. I'm going to go out and piss with Jules and I am going to leave you there if you do not come down. He was like, do not leave me. And I'm like, I'm just going to leave you there. Just come down the ladder.
Brilliant.
He shit himself. He won't come down the ladder.
Now, every time I've been there, I've stayed in the Elliot or the Calita Palace. But that's just been redone recently. So it's meant to be like the best hotel there now.
Coletta.
Yeah.
One that's down on its own. Michelle knows the bloke that, because he comes from the same place as
Yeah.
you. Do you know the bar
Oh, wow.
next to the
Yeah,
Coletta?
they're owned
Yeah.
by,
Michelle knows the owner.
one of my best friends at school. Her
It's
mum
a
and
lot of history.
dad are a movie director and a makeup artist for massive, massive Hollywood films. And they are really good friends with,
I can't remember his name.
oh God, what is his name?
I can't remember, but there's all these people from where I come from in there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Jenna's learning. Got the Frankie
Jenna.
Royal pack coming tomorrow. First time on the Frankie Royal on the PD. What a blooming beauty. Oh, love it.
Oh, it's messy. It's hard work.
What, the Royal, Michelle?
The Royal,
Right.
because I've literally got it. And I'm like, if I have any more, I'm gonna be fucking.
Chris, you're in charge, mate, of your own destiny there. Be like me. Be a boss.
No, don't. Be nice. Be
Good
kind.
answer.
Oh, well, I better go in then.
This is what I mean. I've got to jiggle the camera now while I manoeuvre. Oh, there she goes. Right, this is going to be the only pour I've done on camera tonight. It's probably going to be horrendous.
Jenna's going to be hammered tomorrow.
What the
She's on the
hell
roll.
is his name?
Mark, a nice name. Can't think of his
What the
name.
bloody hell was his name?
I don't know, but it's a really nice name. Not normal. We're on live with Simo tomorrow. Anyone who wants to join us, if Simo recovers.
He's not feeling well at the moment.
Simo's
People
not
send
very well
love.
tonight.
And healing wishes for Simo. He's not feeling well at the moment.
Simo's got a cold.
There we go. All is good with the world. See,
Oh,
Paul,
Jenna, you're going to love it.
no flake with that, Paul. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Oh, okay. I get that.
Mate, look at that. That is like professional. You can't say that's a bad pint. It's not.
Guys, out camping with a blade. I'm freezing.
This is Dave.
God, yeah,
Dave. I'm sure it looks like fun. It'd be in there battering us if it wasn't. As long as you're not using that dome as a toilet, Dave.
Yeah, that time is a good toilet.
Dave's out camping with a blonde. She got big.
I miss the PD sounds. Oh,
that's the pro. The sound's the pro.
here we go. Here we go.
Next time I need a piss. Dave, I'm with you, fella.
Oh, mate. Don't do
Next
that.
time I need a piss. I could even have a shit in that. Couldn't I? It's that big.
I'm not
Look at the size of it. Can you get it in your head?
Of course I can get
Yeah,
it
just
on.
don't stick it on your head if you've had a poop or a wee.
Yeah.
Okay, you get fucking.
Dave, you've got you know.
See,
Do
I'm
better,
spaceman. Oh, fucking hell.
Claustrophobic in that.
Yeah, I know. So did I.
We love
Mate,
Dave. Dave is an absolute classic.
Mate, just keep hold of that in case I break mine.
Yeah, no, it's here, mate. It's here. It's got a famous THFC engraved into it somewhere. Yeah.
That's the whole reason why we kept it, wasn't it?
Yeah, see?
No one else wanted
See?
it to be
Tottenham Hotspur.
He gonna sort that shit right out.
No, it's on there for good, Chris.
You fuckers are welcome to the beauty of Northumberland anytime. Drinkers and thinkers. It sounds amazing, Foxy.
Do you know
We'd love to
what?
meet
Mate?
up with you.
Foxy, honestly, my missus said like, "Oh, we'll move to Northumberland." I'm like, "Where's that? Where's Northumberland?" Because I think we'd been to Newcastle and we were driving back, and she gets car sick, so she's gone to sleep. And by the time she woke up, we're in Northumberland. I was like, "She always said I like it here." I'm like, "Love, you've been awake for about 5 minutes." And she's like, "Oh, I don't feel very well."
He doesn't let me sleep, and I'm like the most anxious passenger ever. I'm like, oh my god, what they doing, and I really freak out. So probably the best thing for me is to be asleep, and he doesn't let me sleep. If I go to sleep, he wakes me up.
I always let you sleep.
Oh, Stacey's like,
I never doing long travelling. I'm sitting in the back of the van.
I thought it was inside. There you go. I brought the dog in.
Where was he?
Down the bloody bottom. I'm looking around the top for him, and he strolls in.
Feral.
Because he knows I can't see him because he's black.
He loves going in stealth mode. As soon as it goes dark, he goes in stealth mode.
Is that your rotty, is it?
Yeah, he loves it.
I'm looking at the top of the garden for him.
We go camping. This one
runs
who is
off
my best behaved dog ever. As soon as you go camping, it's dark, he will fuck off. And it's like, he knows he's in stealth mode.
Or Steve once. Steve's like, show me what. If I walk Steve, like, he'll run off and he'll be like, he'll look around like, where are you? Oh. So I always like hide behind bushes and stuff like, oh, fuck you, dickhead. And he's like, oh, probably panic. He like runs back.
He's absolutely hilarious. We went camping once and he went to the loo and let him out. And I went, you are not coming back in the van until you find my dog. You are not leaving my dog out there. So he's out there searching for Tiger.
2 hours.
What was Tiger doing? Just
Paul, like, mate, you absolutely need a flake in that. Mate, that is
point.
Mate, if you're blind as a bat, maybe.
Carlin is the best beer of all time. Don't anybody deny it.
John, I think what you need to do, mate, is go and get your testicles, put them in a car door and keep slamming them. That is not good beer.
Are you happy with the Spurs manager? Yeah, definitely, mate. I'm loving Ainge instead.
I actually feel sorry for anyone that manages our club. And this guy is doing a good thing.
Not English, not Scots, pure Northumberland.
He's taken on a really difficult job and he seems to be doing really well at it. So my first reaction was, what the bloody hell does an Australian know about football?
Quite a lot.
Well, yeah, he's proven me wrong. He's proven me wrong.
Quite clearly he knows what he's talking about.
Totally. I stand corrected. I know I'm going to have to go.
John Talbot, what is he on about?
Take Dopey in. He's had enough. Look. Take him in. He's right there.
Okay, if that's what you like. It's subjective. We're all entitled to like what we like.
Well, take the dog in. Well, because you've been sat there so long. Take the dog in. No, you can go in. He drink more than me. We'll give him the chance, won't he?
What we do the Gooners at the weekend? I take it you've got Arsenal this weekend, then, Paul.
Yeah, Arsenal away, mate. Big test for Big Ange.
Yeah,
Big,
I'll be honest with you, mate. I think you're going to struggle.
That's all right, John. We know it, mate. Mate. Of course we're going to struggle. Fucking hell! Did you see the way they played the other night? Yeah, I'm not going to say.
I was watching. I watched the City game, and I was messaging Simmer. I'm like, mate, what is going on with you lot? The first half, they were all over him, and then they got lucky and started banging him in. I was like, it's like, yeah, I told you. I was like, mate, you were lucky. Absolutely lucky.
Arsenal, though, for a neutral, Sunday is going to be brilliant. 2:00. Might do it live also Sunday afternoon out here. I can't do too many more.
Don't do that. I've got to go back to work Sunday night. I'll come out in the shed. I'll get battered, and I'll be like, oh, still do start Monday then.
Yeah, no, it's just like I have to calm down a bit here because obviously it gets cold. I'll do some from inside anyway. It's just it don't feel the same. Do you know when you drink inside? We say used to drinking in your bar. It don't feel the same. You don't get into the same atmosphere with everyone.
No. I couldn't do it. Like when I'm down working away, I'm like, oh, I'll get the webcam on. I'll do something. Nah. Can't be bothered. Nah.
I can't do it in there. It's like even if I do a feed review, I do it out here. It just feels right.
Yeah. See, I tried doing the old green. So I bought a green screen. Tried to do it. So like when I was away, I was like, I don't like this. No, just wasn't for me.
Yeah, no, it's difficult because you get used to a routine, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Arsenal impressed with most Spurs fan hates his appointment. Paul was not impressed. Each to their own. Oh, I love it. Oh, I thought you got rid of him.
You don't go in. What the stubborn, obstinate little bastard he is when he sets his mind.
Yeah, mind you, he's fucking annoying.
So is your bar? So does your bar not connect to the house? Is it like totally standalone?
Yeah, well, the house is right there. Well, we're here now.
Literally just outside our back door.
Oh, mine's
We
like
can roll up the steps.
mine's like literally over there. Sam and Shane.
Even Shane, and I'm the only one who can. No, Shane, we didn't.
No, I couldn't get it either.
No, actually, no, all of us didn't. It's quite rare. We were away, and I sent my daughter, didn't I, to get it. We couldn't get it either, mate.
And she even bumped into her ex-boyfriend, so she was really, really unimpressed, was she? She wasn't happy.
So I tried 4 Lidls in a 266-mile radius of where I was travelling. Couldn't get it anywhere.
We couldn't, mate. Well, obviously we were away, weren't we? But I'd really like to try all that.
Basil, I think Simo and Basil got them, didn't they? But I've not seen any reviews from them, have they? I think Basil did one.
Yeah, no, Simo's probably drank all these. Basil's been putting them up slowly, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I think Basil got
Kevin and I met Anger in 2010 when he was manager of Brisbane Roar. I don't know. He was sat opposite us in Hard Rock Cafe in South
that is mad.
We got chatting to him. Oh, brilliant, Ian. He's a legend, though, isn't he?
What a boy. What a boy.
I was lucky my niece picked it up for me. Yeah, we didn't get
I was smart.
And I went to another another little rather.
I tried, so I have to. So every weekend I do 260 miles either way, and I went to all the Lidls. I did.
Yeah, we kind of were moving about a lot at that time, weren't we?
I did Keswick, Carlisle. I did Keswick, Penrith, Carlisle, Motherwell, Glasgow, Paisley. Couldn't get it anywhere. And Dundee, not a chance.
blimey, yeah, it's quite
I
mad. And
think,
some
I
people got
think the
loads of
people
them, didn't they?
who were able to get hold of them, do you think that the stock wasn't evenly spread out?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, like, ours RG was bloody sold out at 3:00 in the afternoon, wasn't it? Our one just down the road. It was Georgia
Yeah.
went.
Well, did yours actually get it in the day? Everyone I
Yeah,
went
no,
to.
she showed me, yeah.
Actually,
She
one
showed
of the
me that.
stores didn't get it in, and the other one had sold out.
Jenna got two, pretty much. They were the last ones on the shelf. Yeah, Georgia showed us. What she showed us.
See, if we moved to that neck of the woods, we might actually get.
Jenna, where do you live? You might actually get some of that.
I will, no, RG, I will complain next time I go in there. That's really wrong.
It'd be good just to have got them just for the reviews. I mean,
It was
They
just like,
don't need the reviews to sell it because it's sellout anyway. So
it is,
I
but
don't
it's
know.
nice to be able to
It
put
was
it up, isn't it? For people that haven't managed to get it.
it was the idea of there was the three I knew in there, but there was 7 gambles. And I know some of them have got mixed reviews of everyone, but you want to try it for yourself, don't you? Not just for
Yeah, you
YouTube
do.
reviews.
You want to,
You're like, yeah, fuck it, hold on.
But that's it,
Every
though,
time I
isn't
see
it?
one pop up, I'm like, fuck, I didn't try that.
Yeah, that's a bit
Yeah,
far.
you're gonna live
That's a bit far,
pissed off.
Jenna. I can't see me moving that far.
Yeah, we got done up like kittens, wasn't it?
we've been looking at places around your area, Jenna. We've been looking at places near Chester, haven't we?
We're looking at places here, there, and everywhere.
So we probably going to end
Sing
up
song.
near or
And
nearabouts.
through it.
Don't
Oh,
encourage him.
So where's your
protection.
where's your ideal place that you're looking at? Like, what sort of things are you looking for in the area?
We want a lovely house
Overseas.
Oh, just stop it.
Mate,
Can't even make
mate,
that.
honestly, in a heartbeat, I'd be, if you can work remotely, in a heartbeat, I'd be gone. I wouldn't even bat an eyelid.
There's too much bureaucracy and red tape. It is near on impossible.
It's really
Now,
not. It's really not. It's really easy to emigrate. Really easy.
So they don't want to get rid of you.
No. Just no. Don't encourage him on this one.
Honestly, like if
I'm giving a little by going. I'm giving a lot by saying I'll move to the north of the country. Don't
honestly,
encourage him any further.
it depends. It depends if you work remotely from whatever you do. If you can work remotely, then absolutely go for it. And like what you'd get for your money abroad to what you get here, it's silly not to.
No, I'm not saying a word because I get in trouble. She's had a few now, Chris. I've got to tread a bit carefully than I did.
He,
47 minutes ago when we started this
very
one.
well at the moment. He just want to fuck that up.
I got some Paulana from Aldi, and I don't shoot me, but yeah, see, I like the Paulana more this year. But remember, Sid, we're never going to be the same, all of us, aren't we?
I like Paulana.
But
nothing wrong with
I don't think it
Paulana.
was that great, but compared to Spatten and Larnbrow.
Yeah, but
after-
you're comparing it to
Shane, I'll give you that. Fish and chips are better up north. However, it rains a
I'm
lot.
living in Hersham. So is it
Hesham, I think I was meant to say.
West Sussex, I think. No. What's Hersham?
Hersham, if it's
North is
Hesham,
well better. Fish and chips are better. More than enough reason to get up north. Yeah, no, definitely up north, mate.
We are looking at that side of the country. We have done Norfolk before, and I didn't say I wasn't happy. So I'm not looking at that side of the country again.
Norfolk.
Mate, why don't you go to Churro? The Rattler Brewery, mate.
Because the prices there are more expensive than this one. I checked Cornwall, mate.
House prices are crazy.
Absolutely.
No,
I'd give
no.
my right arm to move to Cornwall, but
House prices down.
Mate, often.
Well, I don't know. There is some good new builds. It depends what you want. It all depends what you want.
Could not afford to move there.
I think the perfect place that I've found already with our separate bit, but the problem is we've got to
we've got to be under offer here before they're going to even entertain us looking at the
And
house.
then we can go.
And if they've been messed about before, that's fair.
We've been looking. I lived in a few areas of Chester. We tried loads of. Well, where's the place? Where's the beach place? Well, I called it Scouser Beach Place, and Billy went crazy. Name of the place. Hold on, where was the place? Look. Oh no, I'll get it on my phone.
They want it. So you found somewhere, but they won't entertain you until you're under offer.
Yeah. They've been messed about too much.
They have been messed about so badly. They will not even let people come and look in the house until you're under offer. So I think that kind of works in our favour because they're not going to sell. And we are going to. Oh.
Crosby by Sea, Jenna. Crosby by Sea. Yeah.
Is that not northeast? Scarborough way?
No, northwest. It's by Liverpool.
Is it?
Yeah, we're looking at places just outside of Liverpool as well.
Not Horsham. Hersham. I'm sorry, where we live. Guys, it's people. Hersham boys, laced up boots.
We
you
can't
probably get more
afford
for your money across the border. Yeah, see, our idea here is as well.
We have looked at Wales because we've got friends in Wales and everything else, but it's not.
Our idea is to like buy somewhere much cheaper, pull some money out, and then rather than like say somewhere like La Linea for argument's sake, go over there for a month. You know, when it's really cold.
We want to be able to.
Do you get what I mean? And then like we want to do Lithuania for a month, don't we?
So
mate, you're probably going to get. I'll be honest with you. If you go where you are now to where you'll probably have quite a bit of capital left from. You could probably buy a property abroad, mate. From like
in the UK. We could do that. We would have the money to do that. I don't want to deal with the bureaucracy of buying a property.
And then you're stuck in the same place, isn't you?
Yeah.
So I like to move around.
He definitely likes to move around.
But you're stuck in the same place. But if you get yourself a base in Europe, then you can just quite easily. You know, it's not.
Yeah, no, I get that. But remember, the dogs are here. We can't go away for too long, can we?
Do you not leave Can you leave your dogs with your lad?
Yeah, no, it's not a problem leaving them. I don't want them to die when I'm not here.
A couple of months, but we miss them.
But how cheap's? Yeah, but if you think about it, how cheap's a flight to a certain place when you've already got property at the other end?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there, but it's always going to be the same one, isn't it?
No,
I did think of that, and that was one of my ideas.
He'll get bored if he's in the same place. He'll get bored.
Well, it's not that. She might get banned from one of the pubs. There's only a few pubs there. I mean, shit, ain't I?
Mate, I tell you what, right? Just go whole hog, right? Buy yourself a place in Egypt. And you've got billions of bills.
I don't do Muslim countries, mate. Malaysia is the only Muslim country I do.
Crosby's, there you go. Brilliant place, yeah. Is that north of Chester? Crosby's is kind of to the left, Jenna. It's
to the left and up of it.
Our daughter absolutely loves to buy. I wouldn't go there if someone paid me.
Why? It's a tax haven. Here, 300. See, RG's is quite like us. Look, 4-bedroom detached. That's close to us, isn't it?
Yeah. God, we could be neighbours.
Probably, yeah.
Take a trip to others if you're near Liverpool. What a brewery. Yeah, see?
We want to be around these types of areas so that we can do these days out. This is our thing. When we move, we want to do out and about videos. We want to go and...
Like Ponderer.
Yeah. That's what we want to do.
I don't know why you don't do it now. Just strap a GoPro to your windscreen and your T5 and just...
No, it's what it's here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take one dog and just
stick the hounds in the back and away you go.
Right, the hound. There's only one coming.
Yeah, they're annoying. They're really annoying.
There's only one coming, two at a push. The trouble is, it starts to get too cold here now, doesn't it? But that's the option, you see. If you keep the van, obviously we won't keep the car, will we? You don't need it.
You're not going to get rid of the van. The van's just cost you a flipping arm and leg, isn't it?
It costs an arm and leg, yeah, to fix. But that is going to be instrumental for us moving because we've got to move the dogs and we've got to move our personal items and it has got a, what is it, 6 hour drive?
5 hour.
5 hour drive. So
Bradford, blimey, no, I don't know about Bradford.
no, that's
Mate,
not,
don't take a T5 to Bradford, mate. It'll be a T4.
no, that's
mate.
not happening. I'm not going to Bradford.
Oh, Jenna, we say about even if it's I can't pronounce. We stayed up there, didn't we, with Billy in North Wales? They nearly murdered me, didn't they?
They didn't like us very much.
That's
But
when
you
England were
wasn't
playing
you
Wales in
wasn't
the
a
Euros.
little bit antagonistic though.
It's a shame Simo's not here, but you looked around Preston area.
Yeah, but it's not near the beach. We want to try and get somewhere
Yeah,
near
we
the beach.
want a beach location. We're being a little
You
bit.
looked at
I think
Southport.
Fleetwood
You looked at
would be
Southport.
all right. No, but I know this fucking Wally that lives there in the Keg Exchange beer group. I can't go near him. I'll do him in. Hacka Wacka. We've told that's where he lives. Southport. I can't be with him.
Mate,
God,
South,
my life.
there's a fantastic like if you go to Southport, there's like fantastic food and beer like it's like an almost like an outside thing.
He's probably banned, isn't he? With a bit of luck.
Fantastic.
But no, there's loads of
But-
different options up there.
For me, this is why Paul was also kind of looking at Skegness and places like that. But for me,
Skeg
this is
Vegas.
why-
Oh, no. You don't want to go to Skeg Vegas.
Exactly. For me, the area I'm looking at, there's loads of different places all around you. So there's loads to explore.
I always go to Takaka Beach. I don't know it.
No.
I don't know it, mate.
If you're gonna if you're gonna pull some money out of your property, if you're about Skeg Vegas, buy some caravans in Skeg Vegas.
What about St Anne's? Yeah, living in St Anne's is another one we looked at.
No,
Dave.
St Anne's is my preferred choice. I love St Anne's.
But there's better property. What we found up so far up in Fleetwood.
I did tell
And I
you.
know
But
Fleetwood,
I'm still hooked on St Anne's. I love St
I know
Anne's.
Fleetwood
Yeah.
from like literally 25 years ago. You know?
It's where we can find a property that's going to suit.
You got
It's just a matter of what I would do before I would buy was I would just go and visit the places.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's what we might do. We might go up there next week. Yeah,
You've got the van, haven't you? So just
Yeah.
go in the van.
What about the Lake District area? Lovely there. Yes, another place I've never been. The Lake District. So many people speak so highly of it.
See,
Too
the
far.
lake. See, I grew up literally 40 minutes from the Lake District, and it is absolutely phenomenal for the scenery, the facilities. But
But it's too quiet.
it's not.
It's
But it's
remote.
but you'll pay a premium for living there. That's
Yeah.
the thing. If you want to live near the Lake District, you want to look at like Greenodd. I'm going to Barrow, Ulverston, Dalton, Millham, Askham. If you don't want to live in the Lake District because it's just premium money there. That's the thing.
Expensive, yeah. As you said,
It's not what we're looking for anyway.
we want somewhere where we can be there when we want to be there, but then when we don't want to be there, we don't have to be there. Was the idea, wasn't it?
I'm not sure this part of the country is ready for me yet.
Paul, there's always
Are they
Slough.
ready for me yet? Fuck off. That's
No,
where we met.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I do a lot of things, but going back to Slough was like, I don't know, we come to it. I couldn't afford an apartment for a while
No.
for this house in Windsor.
No, some of the money's gone for down there. You're talking crazy money, aren't you?
Mm.
Because you're so close to London.
It's
Because you're
600
so close
grand
to
for
London.
2,000
My-
now.
My dad was a lifelong tenant of a council house, a terrace council house, 3-bedroom, and you were going to buy it with him. But he unfortunately died in the process of this happening. If only you could have bought it for 120 grand. What's it worth now?
700
700 grand it's worth now.
That's the thing. You'll see
Grand, I could have bought it.
the prices now are crazy.
Yeah, it is
Mark, Mark.
crazy.
Ponder must have gone.
To be
Wonder
fair,
if they've gone.
It's gone for a long while.
Ah,
No,
Ponder hit the Royal tonight, didn't he? What's done to him? He went all quiet. See, that's what Ponder needs. Quiet on the Royal, isn't it?
That's the one.
I enjoyed it. Didn't say. Mars Bar Factory, you know it, mate.
Yeah,
I worked
you
there
could
as well.
smell the chocolate. Even in Langley, you could smell the chocolate.
I worked
How
at
far
Mars Bar
away is
Factory.
Langley from Slough?
About 2 miles.
Nah, it's longer.
No, it's
About
not.
5 miles.
Langley's not 5 miles away from Slough. You can walk from Langley to Slough.
Yeah, I used to do it continuously.
Oh, there you are then. So you would know that it's not 5 miles. It's only
It's
2
more than
miles.
2 miles.
Oh, get over it.
I'm going to look it up and see.
Oh, domestic.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna start.
Oh, look. Hot man's there.
Oh, God, we're going to get high now with someone else's supply. Our neighbour smokes so much pot and it is so strong.
Why do you think I've got the door shut? 2 doors down for me, honestly.
I'm not even joking. This stuff is like a serious A grade. I just sniff the air and I'm like, ooh.
Heinz on supply. It's not ideal. Is that last even out of bed still?
I'm just thinking, how am I going to explain it if someone comes and views a property and the whole fucking thing smells of pot?
Oh dear.
How do you explain that?
I'm just trying to think of my fucking if I last on the bed. Oh, TV's off. Oh, that's me in trouble.
You know what keeps happening to him? He's stoned.
He's stoned. He's stoned.
That's why the Rottweiler's fucking bollocks all the time.
Stoned off the
The dog's
neighbours
fucking
supply.
stoned, isn't he? That's why he keeps getting brave. He keeps walking. He's walking up and down. I just watched him.
He's
That.
sniffing it.
was
Don't
gonna-
sniff it. It's not good for you.
Yeah, he's fucked, isn't he? He keeps going up and down. He keeps walking up and down, and I'm like, "You're too old for this, mate. What's wrong with you?" He's fucked, isn't he? Because he's walking up and down, and he's like,
Oh, for
Oh
goodness.
dear.
87 new upgrade, just left the job line. Someone's not on the promise line.
Oh,
Right,
actually,
mate.
this one is. He's
Yeah.
very well behaved.
Have you
Very
cleared
well behaved.
your corner yet? Of course, I've cleared my
Yeah,
corner
he did.
days.
We had the photos done today.
I haven't
I'm
cleared the
very proud of
conservatory.
him.
That's a bit of a mess. Actually, that's a huge mess. And I haven't cleared the sheds, and they're an even bigger mess. But
Oh, you know,
look,
everyone,
that package
you
came
know,
out there, look.
I know.
Fucking hell.
You know, everyone's going to go online and look at the pictures of our house. Thinking messy bastards.
Aye, but they're
Fucking
only
messy.
gonna, like, the thing is, they're only going to know if they know where it is.
Mm.
So you can't like just view it. Like Paul sent me where it is, so I could go on and view it. But unless you share where it is, no one's going to know.
Who cares anyway?
To be honest with you, right, you've got over what 3.5k view, 3.5k subscribers.
Yeah,
Right, why are you not putting it on there? You'd be silly not to.
yeah. Facebook, all them people that might tell someone
Facebook,
else.
right? So you've got to think like logically. You've built up a following now. Facebook, Instagram.
Oh, love to meet you, Foxy.
Silly not to.
Yeah, definitely. Because word of mouth helps, doesn't it?
Massively, massively.
It shouldn't be too hard, but you got to remember this house needs work doing to it. But this house is
No,
well
it's only
priced.
decorating. It needs decorating.
Yeah, but
And
it's
he's
well
painted on
priced.
the
to everything
walls
else.
and new carpets on the floors. The rest of it is sound.
Yeah, but you've got to think that it all goes in your home report, doesn't it? So anyone who wants to view it will go on your home report. But you've got to remember you're 40 minutes from London.
Yeah.
That is your biggest selling.
It is.
Thing.
And it's a
And not only that, Chris, if you saw the size of the land that we've got here, I wouldn't be surprised if a developer come in because they could build. What was the
it's not that, it's just really hard to
You
get
could,
a house.
you could buy you could build 6 to 8 flats.
Yeah, it's
2-bedroom flats on this land. It's huge.
But the thing is, you'll probably find that's what will happen. They'll get it a ticket.
I don't care what
they're building it. As long as you get what you want for it,
yeah, that's all we care about.
well, I decorate.
Yeah, this was my whole point. When the estate agent come round, she said, "You know it's tired." I said, "Yes, it's tired, but if someone's going to come and live in here, they're going to want to put their own stuff.
But
They've
if
got
they
to
say it's
decorate it for
tired,
themselves.
but if they say
Why
it's
am I going
tired,
to put a load of paint on the wall?
Yeah, but how hard is it to whip all? I don't know what you decorate like. Wax and white paint. It's
No,
that's what
basically,
kills it.
all the plaster is cool. It just needs painting. For a children's room, that needs a
That needs stripping.
stripping. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's 1 bedroom out of 4.
You know, how long is that going to take you to do though? What, a day?
The main mess is the conservatory, my workroom for like the last 8 years.
To be
where
fair,
everything's
a
built up.
property with this land
Yeah.
and the size of the property, the majority of them are on the market for 600 grand plus.
Yeah, but they're in better areas.
They are in better
This is a
areas, and
dodgy
they
area.
are definitely in a better decorative state.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you
Is
that.
it
But
worth-
that's 200 grand.
Yeah, but like, so from the outside looking in, if you can come up to, so you're at 4 now, and you come up to 6, is it worth putting the time in just to decorate it?
Yeah, to someone. Yeah.
I'm going to say that someone will look at it and say,
Well,
yeah, a
hopefully someone will
total
look at it.
revamp will take me probably 20 grand at the most.
Yeah.
So you're still quid in.
It's whatever you want. Property, isn't it?
Yeah, we did see.
Yeah,
the
we
both
did.
Big smokers. People need to look at the potential, don't they? Yeah, definitely, isn't it?
We've been told we're the only one on the market that's 4 bedroom at the moment in
No, it's
this
another one,
area.
which 50 grand more. It ain't exactly
There you
big,
go.
but it's better done up.
Yeah, it's nice and decorated.
So you got them at 450,000, that's at 400,000. So yeah, it's not.
I'll be
That
honest with you. Are you on the market? Have you put it on the market yet?
No,
It will
won't
go on tomorrow, we think.
Monday, Tuesday.
We are
I
with
will-
Purple Bricks.
I'll be surprised if you don't have an offer by Friday. At that money, 40 minutes from London.
Yeah, we're on the fast link. The train station is literally 10 minutes away.
10-minute walk. To the
Are
train
you
station.
on the tube line or are you off the tube line?
They go straight to Stratford.
It goes straight to Stratford. You can go anywhere.
Or
from
you go
Stratford.
to, or if you do another 5 minutes, you go to St Pancras.
Yeah.
So it's 45
Say
minutes.
5 minutes, right? So honestly, I would generally, if it was me, I'd spend the extra 40 quid on the white paint and paint the flipping thing white.
Nah, bollocks. If someone's going to come in here, they'll probably rip the fucking house down and build
No, but
flats.
but for the sake of 40 quid, you make 200 grand.
Yeah, but then you
I
go.
don't think
right.
so.
The problem is, Chris, if you go along that road, and I see what the estate agent said to her about that road, but the problem is here, you've got 10 neighbours backing you up that are not so big houses, like Mr. out there. And in
Those
this area,
houses are
it's really amazing that it's gone as high
180
as it's
grand
gone.
houses.
No, they're not.
They are.
I don't know I don't know what the area is, but yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you can make more money on
There's
what,
only one other
spending
house.
40 quid on some white paint, I 100% would.
600 grand, you can buy 12 houses. Exactly, yeah.
No,
You
we
get
just
more
want
for
one
that,
nice one.
But that's the thing, though. If you're going to pull that sort of figures at your house, you want to look at an investment property. Maybe it's up to you. That's what I would be looking at.
No, we're just looking to be comfortable till we die. We've gone this far, haven't we? We don't want to
I don't want to die yet, mate.
We don't want to work jobs where we have to be separated. We've spent 24 years every single day together. So
I couldn't do that, Jimmy. I didn't.
I know. It's criminal, isn't it? It's criminal, Chris.
Criminal. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go for old boys again. I'm getting old.
I know the feeling, mate. I've trying to check the dog out.
I'm going to go and check the dog outside.
You check the dog, mate.
Well, I go for a was.
But yeah, no, it's a tough one. But this house, no matter what you do to it now, it's not going to go up that much.
It's never
Because
you
of
could
the
decorate
area.
it, you could put in a new kitchen, you are never going to get your money back. It's
No way.
absolutely pointless.
Like the bar makes no difference.
No
to the
difference
house.
whatsoever.
I was literally told that
Yeah.
today. I don't even think you took a picture of the bar.
Because
Because
it's irrelevant to other
It's
people.
not. interested.
someone might come and look at it and go, oh, yeah, I like that. I'm glad
Yeah, so I'm
that's
going to leave the
there."
bar. I'm just going to take all the pins
Pictures
out.
and things.
But the whole bar and the whole idea of it will still be here. You pretty much take your pickup mill with that money. Yeah, see?
We just want to go and spend our lives getting older together and have a little bit of fun without worrying about money.
No, the house I've chose is 160 grand, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's a bargain, that is. Whereabouts is that?
It's absolute bargain.
In Fleetwood, but they won't let me view it until I sell this place.
Yeah.
But obviously it needs a bit of work done to it.
So excuse the language, but that's bollocks. That if they want to sell it, you just say to them, say, either let me view it, or I won't even entertain it.
No,
once we get an offer on this, we will go and say we will put an offer in if you let us view. So I can understand why people don't want people traipsing through their houses. We've sold how many houses now? 4? And it is a trudge. It's a chore. It's the worst possible thing. Someone invading your personal
Ian, I've definitely not got pals, mate. I was just banging for a piss.
Chris, like me, moving around a lot.
When we moved to our last house, my dad died. Sean was 6 months old.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Every kind of worst possible stressful situation was what we went through. It was just crap. It was really, really crap. And I couldn't live in that area any longer. Did 5 years, and I said to you, I've really had enough. Just take me back down south. I said, I can't be near these people any longer. And I'll give him his due. He did exactly what I asked him to do. And he's been unhappy ever since, which is kind of just as bad. So now we need to find a happy medium.
The thing is, you're so close to London, I'd be absolutely amazed if that, as soon as that hits the market, it will fly out. Even if it's developed.
Like you said, some Chinless Wonder will come in, they'll sell their shit in wherever
London,
they live.
and they still commute from here. They'll sell their shit in London.
Mate, they won't even sell the shit in London. What they'll have a nice tan, and they'll be straight in there, flatten the place, bang up some flats, cheers easy. That's exactly what's going to happen.
What our daughter said, wouldn't it? You need to get into a developer. You could build flats on there.
Well, unfortunately, in that sort of whereabouts you are, within a commuter belt, mate, that's going to fly out the door.
People still have their back gardens.
No, they do.
No one's got a back garden there because they've got flats in the back garden.
It's just houses, mate.
It is crazy.
Horrible people everywhere. It's like.
But as long as you get what you want for your property, it makes no difference what they do to it. Who cares? You know,
good to see you, fella.
I see.
Be good.
I really couldn't care less.
I
want to go somewhere by the seaside where can we walk with dogs, have a nice house.
In 6 months' time, you'll be out of there. You'll be in your new property and you'll be loving life.
Going abroad a bit more.
I mean, because I come from really poor backgrounds, I really feel like everyone's judging me for everything you say. It's kind of, even if I don't wear the best clothes, I'm going to make sure my clothes are really well matched and everything else.
Well, you're about the blokes you write to rocking Stone Island, you know what I mean? So that's what, 100 quid.
No, these guys rock the names. I can't get away from my roots. I am a council girl. I grew up in poverty.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. I grew up on a council estate in the middle of nowhere.
No more. No.
For me, I just want to be happy. I want to be happy. I don't want to be posh. I want to be happy.
That's it. You know, as long as I can put food on the table and a roof over my head and a few beers, I'm happy with that.
Totally.
Can I get a string?
Stuntman.
Yeah, no,
Someone
speak
speak.
to you. Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I'll make you
that'd
come
be
straight away. Of
lovely.
course you can, mate. Hold on.
Of course you can.
I don't know. I was about to go to bed then, but go on. I think I'm already in trouble anyway. The TV's off.
You're not
You're not in trouble, Chris.
Oh, probably I.
Don't you worry about that, Chris.
Chris,
What
what's
I'll
your
do-
wife's name?
Stacey, wife. Whoa! We've been there. We've done that. We're not
Your
doing that again.
significant other.
Stacey.
I love when we get involved with talking to people. It's not all about just the people we're talking to. It's about their
The boss, the boss lady. Oh, she rules the roost, like.
Does Stacey not want to come and say hello?
She's embedded.
No, she wants to get rid of Chris.
Okay.
She's like, you go to your shed. I'm watching this. Oh, yes, dear.
There you
And I
go,
come
fella.
back to like later on the day. Good morning. You know when you get that moment, the arm goes over. She's like, "Get off me, yes, dear." That's usually what happens.
I'm a proper tomboy. I've spent my whole life being tomboy, so I'm going to do exactly what the blokes are doing. But on the other hand, I do understand how that feels. Oh look, I don't want to touch anything because if I touch the computer, it's going to go wrong. You know it's going to go wrong.
I can't get him in. Hold on. There we go. Add to stage. Look.
Thank you, mate.
So,
How are you,
yeah.
lovely? How are you?
All right, yeah, Patrick's all right, yeah. The whole thing, I'll say this now. I'm not being funny. I'm not being rude. Either. I'm not blowing smoke up your fucking ass. It's an honour and a privilege to be a part of this live. I've watched you guys for a long time as well. You mean so? Yeah.
No, it's an honour and a privilege for you to join us. Don't do that. You're
No, absolutely not. No.
So yeah, the whole thing is as well. It's like thank you guys for letting me join.
No, thank you for joining us.
No, thank you. We're just talking shite, which you probably want
Oh, like me then.
I talk shite, but anyway.
I have to ask this though. What would you say would be your best point on YouTube this year so far?
What is your favourite part of doing YouTube this year?
Obviously talking to me, Paul. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on. Don't shoot me down now, boy. Come on.
some of the beer festivals have been absolutely amazing. They have been a real massive eye opener. Real Craft Ale.
Oh yeah,
we got to meet Simon from Real Craft Ale.
We met Simon a couple of times now, haven't we?
Going to Hackney Church Brewing Company. I love those guys. There has been some fantastic things that I don't think would have happened if we weren't doing the YouTube channel. So, for me, those are my highlights.
Yeah. My highlight so far is literally getting to over 200 subs.
All right.
Yeah,
You just show off,
congratulations.
The whole thing with me, my whole channel, I rather show love to everyone involved. If I can join people's channels, I will do it in a heartbeat, no problem at all. But my main thing is to get over 200 subs done. Like my main goal was to get over like 230. I've just made that, so boom, simple as. Way me.
All right, he's totally just checked me and got it 100. I'm going to pick 130. Hey, I've been doing it since March. Give me a break.
Sunday night, wasn't he? Simo was on your Sunday night.
Yeah.
I was actually watching, you see, but I keep quiet sometimes.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah, because otherwise I end up.
I'm not worthy at all.
I end up in the bar, mate, and it all goes wrong.
Usually that's what happens. He gets me on. He says, "Do you want to do an hour?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we'll do an hour." Next thing
the whole thing is, I do an hour. I literally just done like 7. I mean, come on, like, boom.
Yeah, blame Simo. Everything. Blame Simo.
You can't blame Simo for everything.
But no, like the whole to have someone like me, like for example, like go from a little channel and get people like yourself and also Simo and a few. I have Strawberry Phil every Friday.
Oh, Strawberry's brilliant,
yeah,
mate.
so yeah,
You met
right,
him before.
every week, right, yeah, right. To have someone with autism and who got diagnosed about 4 years ago, right, to do a channel and people watch me. I mean, I'm done.
What have you been please don't think I'm being rude, but my boy's autistic. What have you been diagnosed with? Is it Asperger's?
No, it's mainly autism, buddy. It's not Asperger's at all.
Yeah,
and my main sort of thing was at the time is social anxiety, right?
All right, fair play.
So my thing, what I will be doing in the next few weeks, is going like from Eastbourne, where I live, to it's away like 45 minutes away from where I live, to actually where I live, and going into any sort of pub involved to get rid of the anxiety, right? So I'm also trying as well to do sorry guys, I'm a bit
no, mate, take time.
It's okay. You're amongst friends. You don't have to worried. You're amongst friends.
It's cool here, mate. Honestly,
I'm trying to do a 12-hour live for cancer research in the next few months or whatnot. But I'm because my mum passed away 2 years ago, sort of thing. So I'd rather do like something like memorable, but I give too much sort of like shit involved like in my head. If you get what I mean, to make it enjoyable and this way inclined and all this sort of thing. But
that's a lovely thing to do in your mum's memory.
Yeah,
take a breath and slow down.
I'm gonna have another fucking drink. I need one.
I know you've got a lot to say, but just take a breath and slow down.
Yeah,
calm your jet.
Your message, because it's an important one.
Yeah. I just feel honored.
I think you're doing really well. Carry on.
I'll say now, I feel honoured and appreciated to even be part of this life. So thank you guys so much for it.
No, you're more than welcome.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think Chris has just put a link up. Anyone wants to follow Steve, do subscribe, people.
I don't know if that's your StreamYard link, but I think that RG Fox just asked how we can join.
There might be the StreamYard link, buddy.
Bear with me, right? I'm a few beers in now, shippers.
Mate, right, this is only an hour. I'll say it now. Like, this, suck my wieners, mate. Suck my wieners.
Suck your shippers, mate.
It's Chris's fault, Steve. I was only on here for an hour. Chris said, "Don't go."
So was I. He says to me, "Do you fancy doing that?" I went, "Yeah, I'll do an hour." Our lass will batter me for that. Oh, yeah, she's in bed now. I'm gonna get in bed. I'll be like, "Sofa, absolutely not, dear. Roll over."
Chris, you know you're natural at this.
You're running the show,
you're as
Chris.
bad as him. You know you're
That's
natural.
even worse, though, Chris. There's literally like the StreamYard link right in there now, you bellend. Like, what I will do?
What? I'm a what? I'm a human penis. Are you having
No,
my...
you're a fucking wieners, mate. What?
You
For those of you watching, like,
Shag nasty, right? Right, shippers.
Mate,
I'll shoot
chill
you
the
down
fuck out
now.
right now, right?
23
Chill right
years
now.
in the forces. You want to go down to that road? Hey, not this call sign, shippers.
John, brother, any help I'll give.
Yes,
And RG, Steve, RG's brilliant. Foxy there.
Foxy is.
He's been with us since day one.
Absolutely
Legend.
amazing guy.
I'll say, I don't mean any sort of
No, mate, honestly.
Banter. I love banter, right? I can even go to anyone and say, "Oh, I've learned banter."
What's this wiener thing? Is this you've got a small penis? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, it's called a fucking weird, you fucking twat.
You were saying a wiener. I was like, that's
Wieners, WENIS. It's called a wieners.
Hang on.
Oh, Simo.
He's here, look. Chris, you fucker.
Simo! You big buffy. Come on. Come on, you fucking.
Hey, Simo, mate. I love you, mate.
You join up with PJT, but flake on me. Oh.
Mate, come on. I was doing like Saturday, I did a 12-hour shift. You were pulling my fist at the gun. Fuck a duck. Send him the link before he stops crying. Fuck a duck.
Do you say fucking duck?
No.
Yeah.
I did it last week, mate. I did it last week.
Simo's ill tonight.
I feel like the whole thing is I feel fucking honoured though, like to meet you guys.
Simo, I think that Simo, mate. I think you might be on the fucking menopause, mate. Is that what it is?
my nipples feel a bit like it's all awkward though. You know what I mean? Like I feel a bit awkward with my nips.
Why are you rubbing your nipples? That's just weird.
Mate, I feel a bit awkward, mate. I feel a bit awkward.
Right, where's your other hand? As long as you're not fucking rubbing your nipples and your penis, we're all good.
Mate, guaranteed that if I sort of rub my nipples on my penis, you'd be looking up something on Steve in a fucking heartbeat.
It's all good to start rubbing my nipples and then things could get complicated, couldn't it?
Whoa!
I'm not going there.
Oh, you don't multitask, mate.
Right.
Mate, I'm sorting the dog out. He's making me chuck the ball for him. It's like, shit.
She's on about nipples and all sorts of things now, mate.
You were talking about nipples first, don't blame me.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
hang on a minute, right? But I wasn't referring to you. You know what I mean? That's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Any of you make it awkward.
The whole thing was though as well. I put a link into my chat during the live, and we might get some random people pop in like Brad Evans or Discord Dave as well. So like people might.
I feel really bad, Simo. I'm sorry. But I was like last weekend. You messaged me. I bang a 12-hour shift out.
Oh, did you really?
Let's go live. I'm like, mate, sit on a webcam and some knobhead stacking me shit. I'm like.
The whole thing was I went live on Tuesday. I had roughly about four bombs.
Simo, come on.
Simo, porn bomb, right? Well, copy and paste it and send it to my Facebook. I am a connoisseur. Trust me, there's nothing I haven't seen. 23 years in
Look, sweetheart, I'll tell you this now. Like, I'm not sure how old you are, but I'm 40 years old. I guarantee you I've seen more things that you have.
You've seen more things in me. Right, Shag Nasty. When you've got a set of these, right? Shag Nasty, when you've got a set of these, hang on, hang on, it's stuck.
We've got Simo in the house here. Simo.
Is Simo coming to fucking fight his corner, is he? Oh, I've got to shit for fucking Simo.
Mate, if you want to do banter, mate, I will do like every single fucking day.
Can't get him off the fucking bar. Hang on. Right, hang on. Right, we're back in a minute. I can't get him off the fucking bar.
Yeah, it's very risky.
Simo's in bed.
What? You fucking pull the head off it.
You're in bed, Simo.
Can I just say one thing? As he got his moves out, I'll be rather happy. It's fine.
Have you got a set of these?
In my bedroom, yeah. Back there. It's cool.
You got a set of these?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah.
You really?
They're called my the wife. Yep.
You've got a set of these called the wife. Right. Well, when you've got a set of these, you give me shit. Till then, shh. Oh shit, I can't get back in the bar now. Fuck.
And I thought I understood, man, but I'm kind of leaving the plot here a little bit.
And Simo's having a power nap.
Do you even understand?
Simo's having a pop, mate. Simo, mate. Fuck me. Simo, it's 22:44 and you're in bed.
Yeah, Simo's not feeling very well.
Because the reason why he joined the Stuntman Steve Tavern on the private stream, we were up until about 4 a.m. playing music.
You've not got a set of dolphins, so shh.
Mate, wind your neck in. Enough. Otherwise, I'll come up to Wales and knock you the fuck out.
You're going to come to Wales? Knock one out? You go to Wales, shipmate, and you knock one out in Wales. You're about fucking 300 miles off, you'd have to have.
Jenna, you know this is not not going
I've
away.
been totally behaving tonight, and he's going to come and knock one out in Wales. Why are you knocking one out in Wales? I don't even live in Wales, you have to what?
You never know what to expect.
Chris, man, fucking pleasure meeting, buddy. Fucking pleasure
Why
meeting.
are you going to Wales to knock one out?
Fuck knows. I haven't got a clue, mate. Damn.
You're going to pull over and
Boy, how's
Going tonight. I was threatening to get done in last time.
it's like it draws to me, doesn't it? I'm going to come and knock one out. Not over me, you shit, mate. What do you mean?
It's yours.
Oh no!
I feel full.
Obviously, I didn't mean like. Yeah, if I came across a bit aggressive, then like going to the gym, my wings was a bit larger. So yeah, fine.
I just thought it was funny. You said you're going to go to Wales and knock one out. You don't even live in Wales, you have to. I live in fucking Scotland. You could be any fucking further from it.
I can't even understand your fucking accent. I'm surprised I'm still on here.
I'll get a picture one. After picture one, my one's run out of juice. Where's definitely need some popcorn for this one. Yeah, I think this one.
You need some popcorn, so do I. Only came on for an hour. Fucking 2.5 hours later, our lass is in bed. That's me in the shit.
Chris, have a fucking coffee, mate. It's fine.
Jenna, where's the pop? Where's my pop? Yeah, I might get my own now. I'm not going to lie.
Sid, hey, my friend.
So, Steve, you used to be stuntman, Steve.
Are you stuntman, Steve?
Yeah.
So, what stunts do you do?
None.
Danger one.
Fuck off, Paul.
He's got a Wales knock one out. He's going to have a danger one.
The whole thing was the reason why I'm called Stuntman T4 was because I fell down the stairs while pissed.
I fell down the stairs as well.
I broke my collarbone, dislocated my shoulder blade, and fractured a rib.
Now you sound like my kind of person because I have so many injuries by falling down the stairs.
But I was absolutely fucking pissed.
Yeah,
I was sorted after 8 pints of my own homebrew. So yeah.
You need to. No, that's a new one on me. I wasn't on my own homebrew. I was just luggage.
So there was no danger wank in there, no?
Steve, how many ribs have you broke?
Right?
How many ribs have you broke?
About 4, I think it was.
Oh, I've done 9.
You've done 4. Was it your lower 4?
It wasn't my lower 4.
Oh, mate, you dipped out, mate. If you're doing your lower 4, you know.
My mate Disco is asking for a link.
We're after the watershed. We're good.
What I will do, right? What I will do, I'll send him a link to the chat. But I won't allow him up on panel because it's not. So yeah, it's not my live sort of thing. So yeah, mate, I've been live for about 7 hours. I've been drinking bloody Strongbow for the past 4.
Strongbow, right?
He was drinking Mary Down earlier.
Mary Down? What is Mary Down? Is that a cider?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Rough cider.
Oh my days.
This
has gone downhill really quick. We're talking about moving house. Next one about danger wanking. What the fuck?
It's digress.
Let's put it this way. If anyone has
how are my subscribers going down because you're talking about danger wanking? What the
mate, that's you, not me.
I'll probably go down in the morning, mate. Every time I go
we're not quite.
To be fair though, Chris, like I was on about widget, like wieners wanking, not like normal wanking.
You know what, wanky wiener? That's just weird.
So, if you've not had a wieners wank, you've never fucking lived. I swear.
No, my friend, I've had sex. You know what I mean? I'm past that now.
Mate, a weenus, right? Yeah, is like this bit of skin from your elbow.
Have you
That's
got
the best thing
children?
in the world. It's not a like.
Elbow. How's he gonna have children?
That's a
I'm
weenus.
just like maybe.
If you
I'm
like,
sort of
seriously,
one
right,
of those guys that have been like, have you had kids yet? No, clearly not. There's a reason for that. Oh, I've got a bite.
Oh, mate, the whole thing is, I know for a fact where my cock is. Well, the whole thing is like weenus is more
Do
fucking
you know
funnier.
what to do with it though? That's the question.
Let's put it this way: I'm flying blank, so yep, I know what to do with it.
Ah, right, okay. That's why
Boom.
you messaged me on Facebook the other day.
You're bloody hardcore.
Oh, really? Was that shit? Was it? Eh?
The class.
So you were the troll halfway through the fucking live, saying like, "I got your missus' number, twat."
No, mate, but you've just fucking given into it now. That was easy.
That's what she said.
What did your mother? How did we get to this fucking? You know what I'm like? If someone starts giving me, I'm going to give it back.
This
Oh, my
man
days.
kind of dignified to like got a level very quickly.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
but
sorry,
he brought his mum into it. You know what I mean? It's sweet to bring your mum into it.
No, I brought my missus into it. I've never been. Oh, fuck me. That's a bit. I never bought my. Yeah.
You didn't bring your mum into it. Do you want a number?
I would love her number. Seeing as he passed away, it's fine. It's cool.
Oh, it must be your stepmom then. Are you gran?
Well pissed full specialist.
And it isn't awful.
Anyway, moving on swiftly.
So you two nice and cool now, you know, play nice and cool, Trick. You know what I mean? It's like
I reckon it's
Trick. The best scene ever.
I must just absorb. People are going to come on and give me shit, so I'm going to give them shit back.
No, dude, it wasn't me giving. The whole thing was it wasn't me giving you shit at all, mate.
This is why I very rarely do lives, because every time I'm on the live, people start fucking giving me pelters, so I start giving them back. I had that buffy the other week asking me if I had a penis or not, and shot him down. I've just shot him down. You know what I mean? It's fucking hell.
Do you just
we love and respect you. We love and respect you.
The funny thing is, like to be fair though, Chris, you haven't shot me down at all, mate.
Well, shall we start?
Sweetheart, let's go, baby.
That was an invitation.
The thing is, right, if you've got a set of these, hang on, let me get off the bar again. Hang on. You've got a set of these, you shoot anyone down.
No.
To be fair, I've got a set of these.
To be fair, though, it's Paul's and this go is.
Yeah, if you're sleeping with the sheep, just poke it in the rear end; it'll soon move.
Chris, what are you doing to people?
People are just like fishing, so I just like boom.
You're gonna give him a bite, yeah. I know.
I'm not trying to get anyone a bite yet, but Stuntman Steve, give me time. It's a matter of time, and I'll be like, oh, he's bad. Come on, I'm reeling it in. It's like a big ball, and
Fuck's sake.
Oh man, like I'll say this now. Like Chris, it's a fucking pleasure, man. It's a fucking pleasure, man.
It's been a pleasure. But have you subscribed?
Not yet.
Right, well, subscribe, and it will be a pleasure.
What you mean to this channel? Of course I have.
Well, my channel, mate. Mine.
I don't even know your fucking link, mate.
See that big link across the screen? We got the witty banter. Oh
no! Here we go.
Shag Nasty, how's it going in your who?
Paul, apologies for this now. This is my mate I've known for 15 years. It's called Disco Dave. So yeah, Paul.
Thanks for letting me on.
Evening, fella.
Cheers, Disco Dave.
Evening.
That's his mum.
Be nice to Chris, please.
No, bring it on. Bring it on. Send it my way. I'll take both of you on.
Do you know what? It's gone wrong again.
The whole thing is as well. I love banter. I love that. Right?
Yeah. Come with me, mate.
So does your mum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
6 foot, 6 foot under, is it? Oh,
Jenny,
mate.
Steve, it's doing it again. It's like StreamYard. It's gone. I was on headphones, and now it's gone straight. As soon as I
take off the headphones, buddy. Like, just get rid of them. Throw them away. Throw them in the fucking bin.
Yeah, but I'm outside. But I'm in my bar in my garden, so I'll keep.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, plug in the headset, and if you get what I'm saying. So yeah,
it's not doing it. So I'll plug it in. It's not having it. It's something to do with StreamYard.
No, I haven't got to.
Poxy. I've just reset.
How about Dave? Right? How about you leave and then come back again if Paul allows you up?
He'll do the same thing again, though.
That's what your mum said. Leave and don't come back.
Yeah. I had a brother called Paul. My mum said that to him, but he still came back.
Mate, Paul's been here all night. Hang on, how old are you? I could be your dad.
Chris, man.
Right, he knows that well I could be his dad, doesn't he?
I'll say this now, like Chris, I fucking love him. Like Paul, it wasn't any beef at all. It was all only banter, mate.
My granddad up there.
Oh, do not ever this the host. You.
He's younger than me. I bet he's younger than me.
He lost his penis. What the fuck?
Chris, calm down. Be good.
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
I blame Simo for this. Where is Simo?
Yeah, I've heard about this, Simo.
Simo's like my calming fucking mechanism. People come on and start fucking
peer reviewer.
Wind and neck comes to that.
He's come on striking me pelters again. I'm like, oh well, shit happens.
Yeah, it does so.
Right, so either way, Chris, pleasure, man. Let's chill out.
Mate, honestly, it's just fun. Like, honestly, I've got no beef with any of yours. It's just fun.
I know.
Yeah, man.
But anyway, you can be back.
What's up, everybody?
Oh God, I wish this was bloody working.
Simo, why get Chris?
Oh, listen.
Chris has had a few shandies and he's talking bollocks for a change.
No, you cannot back this up. Wherever you are, you're on the sofa knocking one out.
Back in a second.
Personal assault, Chris, that isn't it?
It's
Chris,
like he gives me shit.
That,
he's not even here to back it up.
No, he's in bed, mate. He's cuddled up. Mum's made him a hot water bottle.
Mate, but he was giving me shit last weekend. I was like, I banged in 12 hours. I was like, mate, I'm having a brew and I'm going to bed. I'm fucked.
Yep.
And he's like, no, mate, come on.
He called me last Saturday, mate.
Marwood, the beer boss. Shagger, how's it happening?
I got collared last Saturday, mate. And Simo's live tomorrow, everyone. Seriously.
Yeah.
We're all on Simo's channel tomorrow.
What time, Paul?
I don't know. Simo's not even said.
Because I will be.
Simo, what time are we going on? I'll be there. I'll get a bumming off the missus again, but I'll be there. Depends if she uses lube, though. I'm all right with that.
Yeah. Chris, you're the boss there, mate. Do not worry what the missus says, mate. Be like me. Get beaten up here.
Paul,
suck it up.
Right, mate. I watched you be like you the other day, and you were just fucking Michelle's bitch. When you get,
I'm not a bitch, mate. No fucking way, Pedro.
See, like it's gone from me to you, Paul. Sorry, mate.
Red card.
Yep, red card. Red card. Yeah, red card.
How can I get a red card? I was sticking up for fucking Michelle.
Everyone. Chris has been sent off. It's all Sup's fault. I won't be doing fuck all if I feel like this.
So what teams do you guys like sort of support them?
I support the famous North London team.
Tottenham.
That's it. Tottenham.
I support my legs support me, and it's the wrong shaped ball for what you play.
I'm a gooner.
It's making up a fucking sound.
Oh,
No,
Dave. Never
What?
say that about Goonies up in here, mate. Like, you gone, mate.
What?
You gone.
Who's Tottenham then?
Tottenham's like Paul is.
Oh well.
You're in a fucking South London, are you?
Hey?
You're in a South Londoner.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's why I support Arsenal. Woolwich Arsenal.
Yeah.
My
South
dad was
London.
born. My dad was born in Woolwich. My grandfather was born in Woolwich. They're both engineers in the army. That's why I support the Gunners.
Were you in the army?
Fair play, mate. You
Yeah.
want to chat at 4 o'clock Sunday? Then my line is open.
You must be worried. You must be worried about our performance during. You must be worried after our performance during the week, though. What's going to happen, isn't it?
I'll tell you what. It'll be a good fucking game.
It'll be a bloody good game. Yeah, very good game.
Yeah, no, it'll be a tasty
Disco
game.
Dave on myself.
Oh yeah.
All right, mate.
It'll be a real good game.
To let you guys
I know you, Michelle, from Ministry of Sound, 1996.
I do know it, but go on. Enlighten me.
I'm joking.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I wouldn't remember anyway. Jesus Christ. In the 90s. Who would us remember who we saw in the club in the 90s?
To let you guys know, though, like Dave's an upgrowing channel as well. He's a good friend of mine. He's got roughly about a few subs involved. Yeah, thanks to me.
Wow, that's an awkward plug, isn't it?
Oh, are you two having a watch?
Huh?
So I'm just.
I'm actually quite looking forward to this Arsenal Tottenham game, you know, the weekend. It's going to be quite good.
I'm not his buddy, Chris, am I? Yes. Let's get it fucking straight.
SJ, me and you, we're down, kid. We're down. We don't put up with these wallopers.
Who else on this live is dealing with teenagers?
Me.
Yeah.
I'm a single parent. I'm a single parent, and I've got a 13-year-old daughter.
Oh, yeah, sucks to be you, mate.
Yeah, she lives with me full time. Just me and her. Yeah, it's a nightmare. They turn 13 and they just like a switch turns.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Dave, can you do me a little favour, though, mate? Can you turn down your mic a wee little bit?
My
How
mic.
old are your
Hey
kids?
guys,
Chris,
okay. Hey,
Chris, how old are your kids?
Here's your story.
My kids, so I've got a plethora. So I've got one's 25.
Yeah.
You did the maths. One's 21, 18, and nearly 16.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah.
That's cool, though.
So
That's
yours
cool.
are kind of around the same age as mine, actually.
Mine are just assholes.
It's a really transitional period, isn't it?
It's like my 18. So my two eldest are girls. My youngest are boys. My youngest are just asshats. Like,
No, actually, my youngest son is probably like a total carbon copy of me.
No, please don't say it.
Thanks.
No. I'm with on the camera.
The whole thing of like things like you guys have got kids like biologically. I've married into like children. I've got two daughters. One's I think is 38. The other one's
Yeah, she's 38. Yeah.
21.
one of yours 38.
That's amazing.
How old are you?
I'm 40. But I
Right, so your missus must be at least 60.
no, my missus is a fucking MILF, mate. So done to words.
Oh, really?
It's funny. His eldest daughter is my best mate. I've known her longer than I've known Steve.
your best
Okay,
mate.
fine. That doesn't give you an excuse to be rude.
I met my
Right,
wife.
Right, so I'm going to be honest with you. Do you want the gentleman approach to this, or do you want the armed forces approach to this?
Well, you're going to give both, so go on.
Yeah, go on, Chris. You know you're going to give it full barrel, so go on.
So, Dave, have you banged his daughter? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, Eh?
So you banged his daughter, is that what you're saying?
No, I said she's my best friend.
So you finger blasted her at least?
Eh? She's my best friend. We've been through a lot together. over
Mate, you're
20 odd
bullshit,
years,
mate.
yeah.
You're bullshitting. Shut the
What's
fuck
friends
up.
do that?
What?
Right, Michelle, you said give it, so I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say this now. I met
Yes, we have. All right, yeah, in 20 years of friendship, we have got close. Yeah, but
So you
I
banged
met
her. So what are you saying?
I met my wife.
why does that matter?
So
Mate,
hang
it's
on, you're
banter.
telling me you banged
Banter.
his daughter? Is that what you're saying? That's just weird.
It's God, it's his stepdaughter.
So you banged his stepdaughters? That's even worse.
Um,
You may as
to be
well have
fair,
banged his missus. You know what I mean?
Blended families, it gets messy.
I'll say this now. I met my wife, my gorgeous wife, when I was 25 and she was 41. So yeah, been married for roughly about 17 years. So yeah, done.
So therefore, no one has the right to judge you.
I have
You've been
just
married for
remembered something.
17 years.
Exactly.
I'm not being funny, boys.
And they're a wonderful couple. And they're a wonderful couple.
Yes, when are we hitting friends? You, me, and the skeezer right here. When are we getting the friends? That's what's important.
Oh yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah,
Good boy.
So basically, his SJ can have a go on your two. You know what I mean?
I gotta go. You know,
Chris.
That's just,
You better go on him as well. SJ, is that what
yeah,
you're saying?
I,
You better go on him
I
as
just
well.
gotta go there to like.
Chris, are
oversee
you
it.
still in the army?
Yeah, no.
Not in the army, mate. Far better than that.
Oh God, what? The Navy?
You need me there.
Doesn't matter what I do, mate.
Eh?
All you need to know is I'm Britain's nuclear deterrent. While you're at home in bed, I'm looking after you.
Yeah. So you're a submariner then?
Yes,
No,
I
but
am.
Thank
listen.
you.
Yeah.
That's
The important question. at
Yeah,
hand.
I've got one of my best pals is
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them as
yeah.
well. HMS Submarine.
Dave,
Say
Dave,
no more.
Dave,
I understand for how long, yes. But when are we getting to friends? That's what I'm saying.
the whole thing, everyone like here is all cushy and not like any sort of drama or no. It's all banter involved. I love banter. Thanks to Philby, I actually learned banter, for fuck's sake. I mean, come on.
We need to get your bar sorted, Steve, don't it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
What
you're the odd one
Tavern, yeah.
out. You're not sitting in your bar.
I know. I'm sitting in my bedroom like by myself, like a lonely
You're
twat.
sitting in your mum's bedroom. What? You should just go over there and see. Ask her if she knows me. Might be a chance.
Hold on, Jill.
I was pretty right from my 20s, just saying.
You're baby.
Oh, you know, you're not pulled dick off. Oh, yeah, Chris.
Someone say he's a baby.
Good evening, Tommy. Good to see you, fella.
I'm
That's
sort
all
of thinking,
I'm
like,
I'm
in a
looking
way,
at the chat, actually.
I think Paul's like sort of thinking, like, why did I let something
I
on?
just,
Oh my god!
unless you're under 16 and he's over
If
29.
you're over 18, you'll no need to apply.
Age is not much. I don't know. So.
The whole thing
Right.
is though.
We've got 9 years.
8 years. But
9 years.
8 years, 3
9
months.
years.
8 years, 3 months.
9 years.
You can't make me up with some fucking pervo.
She looks good for 8 years older than you.
Oh, no, dude.
Oh, disco! Like, put him in the fucking basement right now. I swear. How dare you say that shit?
Right,
I just thought I'd get them before Chris did.
mate, I've already been near your mum, mate. I wouldn't worry about it. You could be smaller than me.
Luckily, my mum's got dementia, so she probably don't remember. Thank God.
Good job, I don't. Anyway, it was beer and juice. Anyway,
Oh my days!
right, guys. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure. But I'm going to call it an evening. Paul, it's been a pleasure. Michelle, thank you so much, guys. Nice meeting you. And I'll catch you next
And you,
time.
Chris.
All
Good
better.
fella. Good fella. Good to speak to you again, mate.
Till the next time, mate.
Thanks,
Absolutely.
Chris.
Catch you in a bit.
Never
Cheers, bye.
before. Thank you,
Cheers.
mate.
Like, what an absolute fucking legend he was. Oh my days.
Yeah, you can take the soldier out of the man, but you can't take the man out of the soldier. Or
That's
whatever
what
it
she
is.
said.
Whatever the saying is.
Chris is looking after us, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a good fella.
Nah.
Oh, I come from a big, long army background. I know that it is.
But
Yeah,
like the whole in a way, like the way I felt that I had to come in sort of like fist blazing, and because you've got a big following, Paul, right? Yeah, I thought I don't know how shall I like make a mark in a way, right? I can't
pick on Paul, Chris.
I can't really like pick on the host. So I thought, I don't know, let's pick on Chris. He gave it much as I give it though. That's the whole thing about it all.
Chris could take it. He's a good lad, mate. He could take it.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You need someone. You need someone who can have good banters. You also need people who can take a joke.
Yeah.
No,
there's no point people if you can't take a joke.
Yeah, definitely, of course.
We had a lot of shit before, didn't we? Some fucking lunatics is like.
Really?
The next one comes on.
The whole thing, like usually. 9 times out of 10, YouTube is a toxic place like to be. But if you meet good people, it's completely fine. You know how it goes.
I think that social media can be toxic, full stop. I think it's full of people projecting non-aspirable genes. So evidently, everyone is having the best life. They're looking absolutely amazing. And actually, in real life, no one's like that at all.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all.
Exactly. You like getting on a channel like this where you pick genuine people and you see them for what they are. People that are not putting on a pretend.
That's what it is. We have some things as well.
Well, some things on the other night. Fucking kill me. But no, it's
I just actually realised Paul and Michelle will never allow me up on panel ever again, so I'll be going.
You're cool, mate. You're fine.
No, just like it's all meant to be a laugh, and it sometimes like with Facebook and that it goes too far with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
Chris loves a bit of banter. Don't get me wrong.
Chris is absolutely brilliant. I love Chris. He's brilliant.
But Facebook's got. I mean, the youngsters are getting all too serious with all that sort of stuff now, and it's their life, and they actually take stuff too seriously, don't they?
Yeah.
Someone tells us something on Facebook, and they live their life by. It's gospel. If they heard it on Facebook, it must be true. You know what I mean?
Whereas if
you're a little bit older,
kind of back me up on this. When you're looking after girls that are impressionable. And the things I see on Instagram or social media, it's just crazy. They can't be themselves anymore.
No.
2 seconds. My daughter's calling me. 2 seconons.
Yep. I thought
that.
Oh, Jenna is totally bloody crazy. Our daughter went, well, Kim Kardashian, her waist is so small. Yeah, because she had 2 ribs for me.
My daughter's 21st.
What the hell, though?
Yeah, definitely, Stephen. I hope he's a Spurs fan. Let's go, Dave. Have you ever danced?
I'll bet you have.
The funny thing is, apparently, according to Disco, he danced in Magaluf and Ibiza and all this like, sort of thing. But the way you see him dance is like, that's fucking shit, mate.
It doesn't matter as long as you're up there doing it. I was in Lithuania.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse, Stephen. London, isn't it? But hey, Sunday, mate, I might do a live stream Sunday afternoon, isn't it? For the game.
My little plan is though. I think I've got you both on Instagram. If you guys ever want to pop on panel, if you're watching behind the background, just message in chat. You get a link straight away.
I was watching Sunday night, but I don't speak sometimes because I don't want to get fucking come out on the piss.
I don't go on Instagram very much. I try to keep up with all the socials, but it ain't really my thing, to be honest.
Yeah. So next time,
over.
Oh, thank you, mate. I'm in.
No, I think there's a certain
I will say this now. I'm not being rude. What you see with me, like I've been drinking since about like 2:30 this afternoon, sort of thing, right? What you see with me is exactly what you get. No, nothing hidden, nothing whatever. That's the way I want to sort of perceive myself. So, if you saw me in person, I'll probably be a bit subdued.
Yeah, no, I know it's easy on here, mate, and that's how you get to know people, isn't it? You know, a bit of banter with Chris. All I kept saying is like, whoa, come on, people, but like
the whole thing is though,
I'm
banter.
really quiet in real life as well.
I'm not.
He's not. I am.
I'm fucking
I'm really
worse than I am on here, mate. In real life, I'm a nightmare.
Yeah.
The whole thing is though as well. I'd rather like say like for example, if someone saw me in person, or rather than they go, "Oh, you're exactly the same person how I see you up on panel." It's like that's the way I work. Simple as done. You know, just in case. Dave will even say as well.
I'm not a different person, but I'm a more quiet person in real life.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm worse, aren't I?
Yeah.
Much
Totally.
worse.
I'm what you see was what you get.
Yep, he is, unfortunately.
I think YouTube can build confidence to people, and I think YouTube.
In the supermarket, it'll help you go and find your groceries. I'm like a real do-gooder. No, I am. I'm a real nice.
I'm sure a lot of people. I'm sure a lot of people use. Sorry. I'm sure a lot of people use YouTube for confidence, though.
Yeah.
Because it's good. Because if you can get confident on YouTube, and I always say this on Facebook, on YouTube,
it
on
does
Instagram,
build a little bit into real life as well.
It does build. It does help people, and that's a fact.
I suppose I guess so. Yeah.
The whole
well, a lot of people say like, "I'll talk to you now," and I've met people. We met people before, and they're really quiet. You're like, yeah, but
we got people on the same train as us, and they only say afterwards. And it's like, why didn't you come say hello? But there again, there is a big part of it that is where you're feeling a little bit insecure or like, I'm say hello. I don't understand.
My main thing like to do now is like literally get rid of my social anxiety, because when I first met Phil on my birthday a couple of years ago, I've seen him up on panel, right? Completely fine. But meeting him in person, I was in a way very intimidated, sort of thing, or whatnot.
People, I don't. Mate, we're all the same. Like people say that to me, it's like, I can't believe I met you, Paul. And I'm like, I'm just the same as you, mate. You know?
But the way it is, so like for me, it's like I don't even know why I felt that way. Because like me and Phil,
Robbie Williams, I'd get it. But like, I did, like when we come on here, we're all the same. It's like if it's me,
I think it clears the playing field. I think it makes us all bloody same. We're all the same.
Yeah, of course,
remember, if we met you tomorrow, you halfway know each other now. So like you're Saturday, you're having a beer. It's just around.
But it shouldn't be any playing field anyway, should there? You just talk to.
It should be. Totally.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I've had a life. I've met some people and I've danced with some people. Really, I've had some really famous friends and this, that, and other. But you just flip from one to the other. Do you know what I mean? They've all been behind closed doors. They're all just normal human beings. Everyone's the same.
Yeah, but
let's
with me,
face
though,
it. Everyone gets up in the morning and takes a shit and scratches the back and all that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
So it's all just normal in that.
The whole thing was when I first met Phil, though, it was I felt a bit in a way not intimidated, a bit awkward, because
I get that bit, but you've got to remember, you've got to be yourself that you can be on here.
Yeah, I know.
In real life.
But as the beer started flowing, mate.
The beer does.
It always helps. That always helps. Everyone's going to be a lot more quieter when they haven't had beer.
Jaggers?
Jack, man. Love you,
Hi,
fella.
Russell.
I still can't believe that. I'm not being funny. I'm not like trying to smoke up your asses over. Thank you guys for joining. Allowing me to join. It means a hell of a lot to me. So yeah, done. You know what I mean? So yeah. Boom.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
And me too. Thank you. I don't even know you from Adam, but you've listened to Stuntman, and you know what I mean. Thank you. I don't get much time off. I'm a single.
Thank you for being you.
Yeah,
Don't
I know.
ever say thank you for being you. You deserve the right to talk as much, the right to do as much what he does.
Yeah.
Disco Dave.
Yeah, but I've been a single. I've been a single father for 13 years, so I've been off the scene. I haven't even had a woman for 10 because my whole life's been divided towards my daughter. She's 13 now, and all she wants to do now is on a Saturday and Sundays go out shopping and leave me at home. And of course, I can't go anywhere in case she needs me. So this sort of YouTube type thing stops the boredom. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not young either. Do you know what I mean? I'm 56 with a 13-year-old daughter doing it on my own. So it's not easy.
Confidence and go from there.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You love her with all your heart, yeah?
Of course I do.
Exactly. So therefore, you were always going to do well.
But as we said earlier, she's now 13. Yeah. As we said earlier, she's now 13. She's turned into the devil's child. Still love her, but
I know, mate. I know. Done it, been there, got the t-shirt
3 times.
I should have done it earlier, but I was too busy. I don't know, with the 90s, and then I had a bad breakup. I sold the house and spent 10 years traveling the world, spending an absolute fortune, spent every penny, and then I got I've had a life. I had cancer, and then come back. Yeah, it's one of them. But
overcome some of the biggest obstacles that a human being is going to face in life.
Yeah.
So be proud of yourself.
Yeah.
Pull your chin up high, stand tall, and say, "I can do this," because I think you can.
I'm actually starting to think now I probably need to get back on the wagon again and get another woman in my life because my daughter's not going to leave me for too much longer.
Well, the whole thing was
the last year or so, she's blown me right out.
Right. The whole thing is, I got you a woman involved, right, living down my road, and he went, "I've got a stag do to go to. I've got this and that and the other." I was like, "Okay, fine."
Well, I did have though. You sprung it on me.
I know, but like, just do it. It's amazing, it. You know what I mean?
I don't think there's a single person who comments or actually is part of this stuff that hasn't had a little bit of sadness.
Yeah.
Most time, haven't we?
I think most of us have had our fair share of sadness.
Yeah.
Trouble is, the older you get, the older you get, the more it bloody starts happening to your mates and all that.
A little bit more.
I love you guys. I'm not being. I've watched you guys for a fucking long time, and
that's wonderful.
And it's like to be up on panel with you guys. It's a humbling for me to even.
It's wonderful. Yeah, you are actually top guys. You see.
You know what I mean? So, the only reason why I'm actually up on panel now because I had a few beers involved, and I thought, oh, you know what, fuck it.
That's what you need sometimes, isn't it? You need a few beers to give you that confidence, and then you go on from there.
Yeah,
so
exactly right.
To be fair, though, as well, though.
I was watching your stream Sunday night.
I'm just going to have to cut in a little bit because one of my wonderful friends has come on. Hi, Nikki. I hope you're really, really good.
Hey, Nikki.
I'm good about you always, my darling.
Hey, Nikki.
Nikki Dunn. She's a wonderful, wonderful woman. Beautiful, not just in looks, but in personality. Absolute diamond.
Yeah, I bet. The whole thing right there, well, to be fair though, like to be honest with you, like guaranteed though, like if I ever met you guys in person, it would probably be like Paul's amazing, in person, but like guaranteed though, like.
Thanks, mate. Good to see you.
But guaranteed with Michelle will probably be even better in person with looks and personality as well.
I'm going to blush now.
Right?
I get cross and I shout and I'm mean sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm
mean to me.
stressed. I'm sorry.
My brother's name's Paul, actually, to be fair.
Oh, I apologise.
But I've watched you guys for a very long time, and I love the whole chemistry between you two and all sort of thing. It's brilliant.
It's nice to see a couple do it together, actually, isn't it? There's usually one or the other, isn't it?
That's where I was going. But Ali, right? My other half, she doesn't want to be a part of YouTube sort of thing, so I can't really.
I don't understand that. I didn't even want to do this. I was like so shy. I was terrified. It was like, oh my god, I can't do this because I'm not great at things. I find it really. I know I'm stumbling over my words too now. I'm trying to articulate it. So I found it really, really intimidating.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I didn't feel like that I was well versed enough to be able to talk about what I was supposed to be talking about.
Yeah.
And everything else. But to be fair, as it's gone on, it actually made me focus and learn a lot about things that I would never ever have taken the time to learn about.
Yeah.
So
I've
been educating myself in the process of doing this. So it's a good thing.
The whole the whole reason why I keep going with the whole YouTube stuff is because it gives me confidence in myself. To have in a way, at one point, like today, for example, I had 14 people watch me, right? But in my eyes, if it's only one person watching, I'm still fucking doing it. No problem.
Oh, I used to love it on stage of privilege in Ibiza in the 90s. I used to have about fucking 10,000 people watching me. Oh, that was but do you know what? I was brought up and I was bullied through school, and I was never given a second junior. Then the 90s hit, and and stuff like that, and then I just found myself. And all of a sudden, I wasn't the one behind. I found that I could actually dance, and all of a sudden, like Tommy and Georgie and all that, like we're all getting me to dance, and I started dancing. Yeah, and last Emerson and Mark got me to start touring with them. You know, searching my wrist and all that. And all of a sudden, I found like bloody hell, and I'm dancing on the stage in front of all these people millions of times a night. We go from club to club to club and legal rave to illegal rave. I've heard bloody hell, people actually like me. Do you know what I mean? And my whole persona changed since then. Yeah. Now I'm more confident. But up until that point, I was beaten through school, and
that was
my burnt hand. See my hand there. I was called Scabby Dog all the way through school. Yeah, you can't see it from that side, but the dancing brought me right out of it.
The whole thing is, with me was I felt though like being having name difficulties and autism. I don't think anyone would like me at all, right? But being married to Ali for 17 fucking years, right? I thought
she still don't like you either.
Yeah. But the whole thing is when it comes down to being live, though, you give up a bit of a persona involved, right? But when it's a little inch more than yourself, if you get what
I don't, Steve. You know what? I think for you, of a lot of people, you don't. You just give your whole 100% genuine self.
Yeah,
some people do. You don't. You're a little bit different from most, Steve.
I'm nothing. Oh my god.
Steve's a lot different from most. What you see is his genuine self. Yeah.
There's no pretense there.
What you see with me is I'll say what you see with me is 110% myself. In person.
But you didn't know that until we just told you, though, Steve. You think you sort of put on this persona. You don't know. You're just your 100% normal self. Yeah. It's very refreshing.
I'm glad he's not poorly because we was a little bit worried, weren't we?
Yeah. There's exactly. There's too many people that on online and stuff like that that are just being fake and just putting on something and saying stuff and doing stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just be yourself. Be yourself.
Yeah.
Be yourself because people see through it.
Yep.
People see through it. Do you know what I mean?
I'll say this now, like no matter what, even though I'm rather pissed right now. Apologies for that sort of shit now. You and Michelle are always welcome, no matter what. If you want to have a link, just message me in the chat. I'll send you a link privately. All done, simple as.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right.
It'd be lovely to see you on the Stuntman's page.
Yeah, no, definitely. I was watching on say Sunday night because Simo was on, but I just be quiet. You know, I'm trying to have a sober day because if I start talking,
you got to want
to. Was Geordie on Simo's on Sunday night? I remember seeing him a couple of nights ago on Simo's.
Geordie's always on there.
It was Sunday. It was Sunday. He went off tonight on Steve's because he was a bit hammered, weren't he?
I'll be quiet here because if I say something, then I'm out here, mate.
Yeah,
I've just opened this one up, Steve.
It's going to go wrong.
Right, I'll be down in 10.
I was wondering, it's either that or the honey.
Oh, mate, no.
That's what our love was on about. Our love was on about.
What's that? What, that one?
That Jack Daniels honey.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Do you know what, though? Honestly, though, that one's nicer.
No, I don't think so. No, not at all. No.
Can you put your
that one? That's the normal one. I don't rate that. I don't rate that any better than normal Jack Daniels, honestly.
What? Sorry.
Put your channel in the chat because
I can't. I'm not a mod. I'm not a mod, so I can't put it in the chat.
No, you just write it on the text thing now.
Yeah, it is. Stuntman Steve, isn't it, or something?
Yeah, whatever your link is to the channel, just stick it in the chat.
If you don't mind, sorry. Yeah, I'm not here to buddy.
No. I don't know if I can get it up here. Get it up here.
Oh, this is not turn out well.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, I thought I had some lemonade there.
My tea's not working. How do you not be working, tea?
Steve,
yeah,
your wife, did she have that Jack Daniels apple with Coke or lemonade?
It was Coke.
Yeah, it is Coke. All right, okay, I'll have it with Coke then. Otherwise, I've got to go indoors and get another crate of lemonade. I can't be arsed.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep, that's one. Yep, cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Your YouTube, the cartoon that you've got on there is that guy. What are they called? I'm trying to think.
Hey?
On his opener to his page.
Yes, him. I love them. They're fucking amazing.
His mate did it for him, didn't he, Steve?
Yeah. It was You mean this one here? You mean?
Well, show me.
You mean that one?
I know I can't see anything yet, mate.
It's the screensaver. Can you not see his screensaver?
It is. It's the right one. Yeah. Oh, it's bloody brilliant. It's about him and his missus and their relationship, and then when they started to have kids and everything. They're absolutely bloody brilliant. I love it.
What's YouTube's channel actually? Because I didn't get it.
It's called Rate My Beer. It's called
Rate My Beer.
Yes. Yeah.
You can't miss us. We kind of made it as easy as possible for people to follow us.
Right, I'm going there now. Let me have a look.
Oh, thank you, Nicky.
Well, I'm Disco's Den, so
Disco's Den.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He is that one. That third one. He's amazing. He's brilliant.
Who's that, Steve?
Oh, that's so funny.
So yeah, the whole thing is though as well. Like, thanks. I didn't come up here to get subscribers or whatnot. I came up to meet you guys in person as well. So yeah, that's the whole thing. The way I work, and you guys will always be welcome. No problem at all. So yeah.
Rate my beer cup. Rate my beer 1. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
that's one. Yeah, that's one.
Okay. I've just subscribed then. That's it. Okay.
So what's your channel called? Disco's Den.
Yeah,
Disco's Den. Yeah. Mine's very, very young now. There's not a lot on there.
Well, stick a
Funnel
link
stuff
there
from
so I
Steve.
can
Yeah,
subscribe
put
then.
the link up.
The whole thing with Disco's thing was he was asking me like, how do I start a YouTube channel?
Can you put a link up for me, Steve?
I can't, mate. No, I can't.
This is what I do.
Okay.
I do that with our youngest son.
I don't
Can you
freaking
put it up?
know what I'm doing.
I can't find
If you put it in your in chat, like Disco's thing, like people will find you. It's fine, it's cool. You know what I mean? So, right.
Oh, we got some fucking music.
it. Got rid of that.
Now, I've seen a few of your sort of lives as well. I thought,
Yeah,
should I join or should I leave it? I'm not really sort of like that sort of pissed yet, but obviously, like with me, I need to get more pissed before I join other people's lives.
I can't find it, Nick. I'll check. I'll keep checking here, but obviously when I check on here.
So yeah. So
Steve, don't worry about it. Just be yourself.
yeah, what you see
Honestly.
with me is exactly.
There you go.
There we go.
It's Nikki's amazing.
There you go, Nikki. Right, I'll be getting another drink. I'm sorry for this. I'm not sure if I should do.
No, go for
Oh,
it.
here we are.
I'm actually like in a way to actually have a Captain Morgan's or another cider. I'm not sure.
Captain
Which
Morgan's.
one's stronger?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. All right. Captain Morgan's it is. I've been told by Dave. But I always go by like how people were like sort of not being funny or not being rude, how people treat me, right? So if having a laugh at a joke, that's completely fine. But if someone goes to me like Steve, whatever, like for example, like the first thing I did was show Chris Banter involved. I didn't take any offense by what he said. Like Paul probably thought, oh, here we go, sort of thing. It wasn't that way and kind of at all. But you always go by like you never treat the host.
Morgan's, everyone says, and Nick said
Yeah.
sub. You're saying Morgan's, mate. Morgan's to the win. The win.
You never treat the host with any sort of shit involved, but you treat the
I wish everyone lived by that rule.
Oh no!
No, we weren't even doing it. What we were doing tonight, we were on. We were watching Simon, do you know, from Real Craft Ale.
Yep.
He's just launched his big beer, and we were chatting on that live. Oh, it's a big YouTuber, isn't it? Simon.
He's the biggest beer YouTuber, I think, out of all.
The whole thing is, I'm not being funny. Like me, I'll never be classed with real ale craft beer because of two reasons.
Keep on being yourself, Steve. You might well be. Don't put yourself down.
The whole reason why is because I sort of joined his live. I said hi in chat. And he
doesn't see them. He's so busy, he can't see it.
Yeah, no,
it's nothing personal. Trust me, honestly, on that.
Honestly, I used to think that with him. I was just think, fucking hell, he just ignores you.
You talked to him loads of times, didn't you? Like that, but because
because he knows us now, but he doesn't know half of what's going on.
We met him at a beer festival. The guys are absolutely lovely, honestly.
Yeah,
It's
but
really
like, the whole thing is with me, I give one like during a YouTube sort of thing, I give one person a chance. If you don't say hello to me, I'm gone.
Yeah, no, I get that. There's a lot of people
You
that
mean,
say
so-
that about him because, like I say, when
yeah,
he's
but
got
you've got to
hundreds.
understand that this thing is just like weird and wonderful, and people don't get the opportunity
Yeah, but
to see.
also
But also there are a lot of people on here that are just so far at their backside. So they,
Yeah,
you
well,
know what I mean? They're not-
honestly,
Yeah.
it's not like
Yeah.
that at all.
Yeah.
yeah,
I've met
I
him in person.
like you guys and like Steve, like normal people that are just straight up and honest, and you can see there's no pretense.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
totally.
That's
Totally,
how
I
it works.
get where you're coming
Yeah,
from.
no, as Jenna's saying it, he doesn't see half the comments. We were talking
Yeah.
to him about it. He said
Yeah.
that you're typing in, you're trying to have a beer. Obviously, you know when you're on a live,
And he's also
Everyone
drinking,
wants a
so
beer.
he's getting a little bit
So you get-
drunk while he's talking as well.
but I give
And he's
people
fine with
I
it.
give I've done it twice during a live, and I didn't even get a hello or welcome or whatever. It was before, and it wasn't that sort of.
Okay,
Oh,
Steve,
no.
Steve, imagine being popular beyond your wildest dreams.
The whole thing was
Can't even
No
say
thanks.
hello to everyone because you
yeah.
don't have the time because there are so many people.
It was
It's not
literally like the whole
happening
thing was though, like it was a solo day like for him involved. I said hi, like first time ever joining his live. I was the first comment. He ignored it, right, and he went down to people who were part of his dream, sort of thing. I'm done. I'm done. Simple as.
saying, mate. But as I say,
If you get what I mean, though, if you get what I'm saying, so I'm not being funny. So yeah, I'm done with that.
Back in the day.
When I first like joined your stream, like for example, you had loads of people in chat, right? You made a point of going through all chats.
Yeah, no,
no matter what. Yeah,
I'm with you on
because
this,
Paul
mate. I
gets
hate
the
it myself.
notifications. He will always answer.
I always look
everyone,
at the chat.
always, and I try to go back through them. And
Yeah, but we've got two of us. So
I don't get the notifications,
Yeah.
so I have to go back.
She'll be
it was
talking to you.
to be fair, though, Paul. To be fair, though, Paul, it was you by yourself. You actually went, Steve, how you mate? I was going because Michelle went away to either go for a wheel or something else or whatnot, right? Yeah. But to be ignored, I will never have that shit. No, I'm done. I'm done.
It just makes you think, oh, I don't
Yeah,
want
it does,
to
mate. It
bother.
does.
I
It
know,
does,
I know
like I say,
exactly what you're feeling.
It's bloody hard. Like,
Why would you bother with something
Yeah.
when you're being totally ignored?
we will
I
bring
don't
at some
understand.
point. I'll bring him to our channel where
Yeah.
he can sit there and talk to
And
all our people.
actually talk to people.
Where he's
where
not going
he's
to get
not
fucking
being-
hounded,
Yeah.
and he'll talk to everyone. But trying to sort
He
that
is
date
a
out,
really nice. He
to
is
do
a
it,
nice guy.
he's not
The whole thing is-
Who's this? A guy who's got a channel that's not many people talking to him or something? Or
He's
No,
he's a
big
a big
one at a time.
he's a big YouTube streamer right here or not, and he's got roughly about I think it's 13,000 subs or not.
Yeah.
But like the whole thing is with me, like even if you got that many, like, sort of,
Turn your mic down a bit, Steve. Actually, I think that's what's going on. Your mic's really loud.
Oh, don't tell me off, Dave. I mean, come on.
So no, not turning you off. I'm just saying it seems to be louder than everyone else.
someone hasn't got a clue about beer. He's been bringing his years. I'm not a fan.
If
Gold
you
drink's
actually
not- gold
met him
drink's
in
not a fan.
person, I wasn't a fan.
Don't take it
I
personal.
wasn't
Chat
a
goes
fan.
fast.
The way I thought you was talking,
Still met
he
him
was
in
quite
person,
a quiet person and he needed friends. So it's always it's the other way. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, he's
like Nicky's saying there.
massively
Do
popular.
not take it personal. Nicky knows
Yeah,
what it's all about.
But no,
he's involved
the whole-
with loads of big YouTubers who have
to be fair though, I'm not.
100,000
I'm sub to like some big, huge YouTubers. Every single one is always like been hi, how's it going, or sort of thing and whatnot. But yeah, but it's not. No, I always make a point, no matter what. right? So to make a point, always keep up with the comments to get people involved.
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
Yeah, especially when we've had a few.
Yeah.
I hate it
Yeah,
when I miss out because I just sort of like think.
Thank
You
you,
really
Jim.
go
Yeah,
back
yeah.
through it in the morning, don't you, to make sure you haven't missed someone.
Yeah, no, I do because it's just unfair. Do you know, like when someone puts the effort in to talk to you, I believe you can talk back. But then that's okay on me saying that with our subscribers. But if you times it by 20 and you're Simon, you're fucked.
It's nearly impossible.
Especially when we get hammered so many times.
Nearly impossible.
The whole thing is,
it goes back to what I was saying earlier, though, doesn't it? About sort of people that are on there. You get the ones that are on there just to self-publicise themselves and love themselves anyway, and the people who are on there that are just to have a chat and that are normal people that actually deserve the time. Do you know what I mean? So you get some of them that are going over the people that actually need. Do you know what I mean? The time.
The way I will also do my live, if I can like talk to everyone in chat, I will do it in a heartbeat. Because even though I always look through the chat, because lucky I've got two monitors, so thanks to Dave as well for that. I always look through the chat and also like sort of thing. I'll make a point to make everyone feel welcome and to make them come back though, right? The whole thing is that like, if you don't feel welcome like somewhere, you will never go back again. That's the whole reason why I made a point when I started on my YouTube channel. I'll make a point of everyone to like, feel welcome and like come up and panel. The whole thing is with me. I'll never do any sort of shit to other.
Lost love,
So I get what Goldrake's saying here. Obviously, I know Goldrake through Simo. And Goldrake's saying one of us. He's been here for forever with us now, isn't he?
Yeah. You're one of the family, Goldrake. We love you.
That's the other side of it, though. He's saying that, Simon, you always used to be drunk, right? It's all right getting drunk slowly with the people you're talking to, but if you're drunk when you go on first off, you're not going to go nowhere, are you? If you come onto a live, piss out your head, you're not going anywhere. If you get drunk with the people on your live as you go on, it's a different story, isn't it? You can't go on. You can't go on piss, can you? It's pointless, isn't it? You either hide into nothing.
I have been forgiven for being a complete arse at times because I have come on lives and I have been. This is a fucking noob when I actually came on. I am awful. I can be the worst in the world. I'm not a posh princess. I'm real, and I get it wrong sometimes. But I will come on and say, "Yeah, I got it wrong on that occasion. I'm sorry. I apologise."
Yeah,
I'm human.
But the whole thing is like I've to be fair though, I've never had if I join someone's live, it's happened about 4 times now, right? I join like people's lives, like they completely ignore me. I'm dumb. It might be my autistic side of things, right? But the whole thing is like being ignored, right? It makes you like think,
nothing feels worse. There's nothing that feels worse than being ignored.
Yeah, no, it's not nice, is it? It's not nice.
So it's kind of like in a way though as well, like being ignored is like, oh well, fucking can't be asked. Dumb.
I'm irrelevant. So what is the point in me being here? Why would I bother?
Exactly.
Yeah, I totally get that. Thank you, Jenna.
Nick said the same thing 2 questions up.
Oh, thank you so much.
Right, guys. Like the wife isn't like knocking for me to cut off now. So thank you guys so much for allowing me on. Much love to you both.
You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. You don't thank us. We thank you. You're an absolute
cool. No, Stevie, you don't want to go up. You don't want to go off there.
No, I want to have a few more bits, but I can't because
Let me text your wife. Let me just text your wife a second.
No, don't do that shit. I'll probably get more shit from her. I mean, come on.
Oh, okay.
Don't
I'll just
forget
tell her to leave you on.
Take care. Much love. I'll see you guys soon.
Good night, Steve, mate.
Take care.
Night, Steve.
Steve, too much fun.
Good night, guys.
You got to go.
No, he's a diamond. He's an absolute diamond. I've known him probably 15, 16, 17 years. Yeah.
Get what you're saying, fella, obviously, about Simon and that. But like I say,
Simon, so I don't know. It's
with like real craft out, and it's hard for him to catch up. I do get Steve's point. He do get frustrated, you know, when someone don't reply back. It's hard. It's easy for us to talk on there because obviously he knows us personally. So like when we talk on there, he's like, "Hello, mate," you know, because we've met a few times, isn't it?
I think it's easier to place a face when you've seen them personally.
Well, Stephen's also got his autism and his mental health issues to deal with as well, so it's even more difficult. But he does very well. He's a good man. Do you know what I mean?
He's doing it well. He's come on. I think that's a big step for him tonight.
Yeah.
A random message and that, and said, "Can I come on?" I was like,
"This for us is massive because this is why we want to do this. It's a safe place for everyone because the internet can be fucking harsh to people."
Exactly right. Yeah, exactly right.
It's a dangerous place.
Bloody harsh.
I'd like to say,
I hate that. So
we have a good crowd.
When you're involved with us, you're in a safe space. No one is.
We had a big long conversation about parents and single parents and stuff like that, and obviously because I'm a male single parent, and we had a big one on his channel earlier on. We was just talking about single parents and stuff like that, and
cheers, Marwood.
Of course, I go a lot about. It goes both ways. Yeah, it was quite a good little.
Thank you for everyone who's been involved tonight. You all have been absolutely supportive of everyone that's been involved.
And for me,
I love that. You guys have been absolutely
you'll
bloody
never
fantastic.
You get the odd fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
You can't help that, can you?
You are going to get those type of people.
Well, not very often,
can't help it, but we don't get a lot of it.
Just to answer Stephen White, I'm not a music guru, but Disco Dave comes from my dancing, like back in the rave days. Simple as that, really.
That's fair enough.
I'm 56, actually. Do you know what? We had my friend's wedding the other week, and do you know what? I started dancing for the first time in a long while, and my feet was dancing 100 to the dozen. Like they used to do. Like it's all, but there's all. I'm 56, and there's all these almost 50-year-olds next to me, and they're like, Jesus Christ, I can't even put one leg in front of the other. I've still got it. I think.
We was in Lithuania, and I made them go. Well, actually, I didn't make you go to the club. I didn't make you go to the club. It was Hamish's brother-in-law that made you go to the club. But when we got in there, I was like, "Oh yeah, man!" And I was standing up there on the bar and I'm dancing. The next day, I felt like I was dying. I'm like, "You ain't 20 no more. Why are you?"
Well, you can't be. You ain't much more. You ain't much more than 35, are you?
Oh, fuck off! I love you. 35. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm 44.
Bloody hell! See, that's shocked me as well.
10 years.
Yeah, well, no, I was giving you 20, but you gave me another 10 back. So yeah, nice one.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's fun. It was really fun.
Honestly, I can still have it at 56.
Me too.
It's not really often I get to do it these days, but this wedding the other week, I was like, wow. Because in the 90s we used to dance like 12 hours a night, and I mean I used to, God, especially when I was like traveling around with some of the doing some of the like Tongi's club, and then I get Goldie want me to dance in this place, and oh God knows, I'd
have
do
to
6 or
tell
7
you,
clubs a night.
one of my
Go on.
bestest friends has just said to me, you know, look at that, Michelle. Nikki, you are the art of looking like at least 10, 15 years younger than what you are. And you know
Oh,
it.
yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I wasn't going to say it. He's
My
definitely
friend
punching.
Morgan,
Paul's definitely punching. He knows he is, though, doesn't he?
No, this one's
no,
punching,
my
mate,
friend is
Liar.
Did you say you were live tomorrow night? Yeah, no, we're meant to be live with Simo tomorrow night, aren't we?
apparently.
If Simo recovers,
Yeah.
we'll cross that one, won't we? And Nick,
Someone told me about Simo's. I came across his the other night. It looked like fun.
I love you, Nikki.
Oh, Simo's an absolute legend. Me and Simo, it goes deep, doesn't it? We've known each other through Facebook. And for how long have we known Simo now? For about 3 years.
It's funny because when you look at
each other.
Sorry, when you look on Facebook on YouTube and you look for like live bars and stuff like that, not a lot comes up. So unless you know people who know people or know, I mean, it's very difficult to actually find them.
Yeah, I only did this one tonight because we were on Simon's live.
You're gorgeous.
And obviously I knew it was ending at 8 o'clock. And I was messaging Chris and we were talking on Facebook. Obviously,
we were just like, we don't want to go early.
And I'll do it early with you otherwise. So I said, oh, yeah, fuck it, let's just do an hour. That was, 3 hours 40. But,
So do you not go live on a certain time of the week or anything? You just...
No, we just kind of do it.
Kind of
random.
Yeah. Sometimes we do loads of the road, don't we?
But that's the way it should be. That's probably why you've got followers, because you do it random, because then it makes people follow you. If you know when someone's doing something, you go, oh, they're on then. They can look for it. Yeah. If you're random, people are going to search it more. I reckon, I don't know. I've got, trust me, I'm 56 years old. I'm an old bastard. I've got no clue how the internet works. But from my engineering mind, it tells me if more people search for something, the more they're going to find it. So if you're more random, people are going to search for it more. So they're going to find you more. So in the end, you're going to win more.
Yeah,
because we were tidying up the house, ready to have the people come.
Was that you actually both tidying up the house?
I had a massive go at him, and he was really pissed off because we lost how many subscribers?
3. He
was like,
because he wouldn't hoover up next to you.
He's not being a bitch. So I was like, yeah, I'm just a fucking bitch. I don't care.
I don't know what we did to them.
What you need to do a tandem hoover tomorrow then. Both for a hoover each. Just to prove a point.
I was going to do me clean the toilet out, and I thought, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, sod that.
Is MIA. Yeah, Simo is, mate. Simo's gone.
Well, I have to do that. It's just me and my daughter, so I have to do all that sort of. God almighty. Why do women or girls leave clothes all over their bedroom floor? Try every outfit they've got on and then leave it on the floor. And then I've got to wash it. If this thing, she's not worn it, but I don't know whether she has worn it, but because it's on the pile in the floor, it's like it's Mount Vesuvius in the bedroom.
Unless you've had to take care of a child that just leaves their clothes everywhere, he wouldn't
exactly
deal with this side of life.
Right.
He doesn't. Does he not? Does he not?
Not at all.
I've done everything, mate, in this house.
Does he not? So he doesn't see your children.
Downstairs loo.
Yeah.
He doesn't see all the clothes all over the floor then.
No way.
He doesn't even know how to use the washing machine.
I get home from work some days and I see all her clothes and I just pick them all up and I'm like, that's dirty, that's dirty, that's clean, that's clean. He goes to me, Dad, what have you done? I said, I cleaned your bedroom up. She said, yeah, but I knew where my clothes were. And what, in that junk? She said, yes, but
disorganised.
So I'm done for
bed. Some men might be, but not me.
Really.
People always disagree with reviews in all types of, taste is subjective. More often benefit from the reviews. Just hanging out. I left no. It's coming soon, isn't it?
Oh, I left no.
We've got last year's one.
Leffe. No, it's Leffe Noel. So he likes Belgian beer.
Yeah.
I love my
Leffe Noel. Yeah.
Left.
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 Left. It's a shame,
It's Leffe. Leffe, isn't it? Leffe.
No, that's what we always thought until we went to France. They said it's left.
I went to Belgium where they actually do it, and it's Leffe.
Yeah. No, they
The
said
French will tell you anything to make a friend.
yeah, then again, yeah, that's
But
true.
Leffe's Belgian beer. Leffe's Belgian beer, so don't listen to the French.
It's called Le.
Ah, Google says it. So it's probably.
But-
Oh God, nice.
But when we were over in France, it was Le Fay. So
No, it wasn't. It's
Yeah.
left. Because I kept
Left.
saying left, and they
Yeah,
kept saying
left.
no, left. I was like,
I
okay.
don't know.
Nah, fuck 'em. I don't care what it
I
is.
know what I'm on
Oh,
about.
do you know what?
That's it.
Last time I was in Belgium, about 6 months ago, I got this stuff. Look, where is it? That.
Oh,
And
Duval,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know that
I
one.
bought I bought 2 crates of each. The Aldi, 20 cents each. Literally, the big one, that one there was about 22 cents, and these little ones were about unbelievable. Look, whenever Steve comes over to my bar, he makes a beeline for them, and I'm running that quick. Best stuff I've ever bought. Next time I'm taking my daughter to Disney. Taking her to Euro Disney next month. I'm going to get another couple of crates when I come back.
Yeah, no, thanks, Nick.
we
Definitely, mate.
need to go through some of the good comments, don't we?
Yeah, right, I'm heading off to bed. Good night, said Goldrake.
Night, Goldrake. Thank
Night,
you for
Nick.
joining us.
Until the next
You're a
time, mate.
gem. Love you,
Tomato, said Jenna. I really enjoyed spring, not so much as the summer. I got corrected in France. I told it was left. I still call it left with an E. Yeah, the same.
But it's not a French beer, though. It's not a French beer. It's a Belgian beer. So how would the French know?
I have a
Love you
French
guys, said Nick.
name. I have.
How would the French know? Exactly. They don't.
Michael. It's actually a boy's name.
Till the next time, Nick.
That's
Thank
lovely
you,
of you to read the comments on. A lot of people don't go back through the comments, do they? That's good.
Yeah, no, if I missed a few, if I get too pissed up.
Yeah, you
shit.
think I've missed someone.
Wrong.
You try to include everyone. We do
You
can't
do all
really,
that,
though.
really try.
You have to
Can't read them all out, though, can you? But
Well, yeah, because you think if there was only me and you, or me, you and Michelle, then the rest of it. So without them, you're nothing, are you? It's kind of
exactly.
These people are just wonderful. I love everybody. Everybody that
got
comments.
a real good channel here, 9 times out of 10.
I just
you
adore
get the odd
everybody.
lunatic that comes and stalks you, don't you?
Yeah, we do get some shit sometimes.
There's some
Tell me they hope I'm going to die, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
there's some idiots out there.
We don't get them. We haven't got them too bad, have we? A couple of weeks ago, we had some
There's
bad case, but to be honest, mate, we haven't had
That accent, where's that from? Are you up from London, where I am? Or was?
I grew up in Langley, which is just outside of Slough.
Right.
But my dad was born in Paddington.
Oh, right, okay. I was born in London. What about you, Paul?
Oh, well, I grew up in Windsor, and my dad
East
was
Force.
born in Shepherd's Bush.
So was my dad.
So whereabouts are you now? What
Paddington,
county are you in now? You don't want to tell us where you live, but what county are you in now?
We're in Kent at the
we're
moment.
in Chatham.
Chatham.
Oh, Chatham! Fucking hell, Chatham! I was just down the road from where I'm Dartford, Bexley. I was born in Bexley.
Wow.
Yeah,
Bexley.
Last house was Wilmington.
Well,
I know
this
Chatham.
one-
Charm. Call it Charm if you want to be posh, but yeah.
I call it a few
Call it a few things. I'll certainly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
You can't put a posh slant on Chatham. Chatham's Chatham.
Yeah. No, you call it Charm if you want to be posh. We always did years ago. I know. So you must know all the clubs I used to go to, Amadeus and all that sort of stuff.
No, we only came down here later, didn't we?
Did you?
Actually, we've been here about
Yeah, we've been 10 years.
10 years here
We
now.
live
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Awesome.
So you're from you're from the other side.
Hastings. Spent a long time in Hastings.
What made you want to go to Chatham 10 years ago then?
We did,
Most
mate,
people
we
were
did.
trying to move out of Chatham 10 years ago.
No. Let's just say it's a long story how we ended up.
I can't stand Norfolk, to be fair.
Norfolk, really? All that
Yeah, I can't
lavender.
stand it. I
Yeah, no,
fucking hated it.
I was quite happy there. That's not
hated it.
Lavender's lovely. What?
Yeah, I know, mate.
Isn't it? Paul, I make you right, mate. I'd have stayed up there, all that lavender and all that. Yeah. Wouldn't have gone to Chatham.
I hate it.
No, she wasn't happy, so we came back, and the only place we could afford to move back to was here.
Well, we've got a single parents. We got a single parents to youth hostel in Chatham, actually. Soon.
If you need any help, let me know where it is. I'm here, mate. I'll come give you a hand.
Well, yeah, I obviously can't say when. I can't say when and where on here because otherwise we get loads of.
No, don't do that. But if there's any fundraising that we can help with, please let us know. I'd love to be able to contribute in some way.
It's a single parents travel group that I'm an admin on. That we all once a year they all get together and once a year. All the time we got events going all the way through the year. And
we are married, but on Facebook I'm Michelle Love. So any kind of groups that you're involved with or anything else, send them through to me, Michelle Love. And that's not a hard one to forget, is it?
Michelle Love.
Yeah, Love. I love you.
Yeah. It should be LUV, but yeah, anyway. Oh, Michelle Love, yeah. Oh, you two are amazing. Great channel. Absolutely great channel. Thanks.
Yeah, 10 years in now, isn't it? 10 years, but we are.
We're not amazing. We're just real. We're just ordinary people.
As I was saying earlier, it's the ordinary people, normal people that make things. You know what I mean? So when you get people that are pretentious and.
Thank you, Jenna. Jenna, you are absolute truth. I absolutely love you. Thank you. Thanks
Jenna.
for being part of things tonight.
Yeah, always good to see you, Jenna, mate. But yeah,
that's why I kept it. I do love Paul, but I kept mine. So.
Do you know what I mean though? There's so many people, all these influencers, this, that, and the other, and they're just in it for themselves and they're up their own backside. It's just nice, decent, normal people. Normal, decent people that have just got a normal story. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I couldn't be anything else.
No. Well, I couldn't be. I know what you mean.
I won the lottery and have millions of pounds in the bank. I couldn't be anything else than what I am.
I couldn't change. I couldn't, even if I was a multi-millionaire, it would be different. Yeah. No.
I couldn't change the way I am at all.
Some people. Have you watched the latest? Do you watch it? Married at First Sight?
Haven't watched that.
Oh, I don't watch it often. It's started again about 3 weeks ago, and I watched the first episode last night, and I spotted some girl on there. She's from Hertfordshire, miles out of London, but she goes into London to drink in Chelsea every night with all her mates, and she's like, my ideal man has got to be a Chelsea man with a Chelsea accent. And I thought, do you know what? They've obviously got you on the show because you're going to be the one that's going to make an idiot of yourself. The first episode wasn't even over. Do you know what I mean? You can just see it straight away. And she just whether she's very, very clever and just put herself in for it anyway, or it's good casting.
Oh, he's the one that is never going to be able to travel to somewhere like Malaysia or Thailand and actually be amongst the real people there.
No, exactly.
In the hole in the floor.
Our whole story is, I live in Hertfordshire, so she obviously already told the audience that she gets a train all the way from there, all the way up into Chelsea every night with her mates, just because Chelsea's the place. So that also already tells you something about someone, doesn't it? Yeah. If you can't just enjoy your friend's company for your friend's company, you need to actually go to a certain place as well. Is it me? I don't think it is it?
No, it isn't you. It isn't you.
Yeah. See, it's a bit sad, isn't it?
Left in France and left Fay in Belgium, which is interesting.
Yeah, so told you it was left in France, in Belgium. Yeah.
No. I don't know. You know, I do like left though. Do we?
Whoever trusts the French anyway. Do you like the dark one of rose? I like the rose Leffe is the best one.
Oh no, it's too sweet. It's too sweet for us.
It's the
Well,
strongest
too
one.
sweet for me anyway.
It's the strongest one, though.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we used to love the Ruby, didn't we?
It's my dad's name, so
just kind of
and I
changed,
miss
didn't
my dad. So it's
Oh,
nice to
Jeff.
speak.
The rose Leffe, apparently, it's the strongest one.
Both spelled it wrong though.
Have I don't know. Someone will correct us anyway, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But
Every
we're
time
not
I
allowed strong beer. We're not allowed strong beers in the UK anymore anyway. I mean, you go to I was in Italy
It works and works, isn't it?
we
not
are
long
in
ago.
a state where the government is slowly dictating to everything.
Oh God, you're not
And
one
I
of them, are
find
you?
it a little bit scary, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
I do find it scary.
Whatever government, whether it be Labour, Conservative, they're all the bloody same.
Yeah,
There's no, there's no action conspiracy at whatever party. They're all the bloody. We need a new method of governing. Simple as that. Because what we got at the moment is just conducive to everybody. Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna have a cold shower. Just woke up sweating. Oh, Simo, mate, we're on with you tomorrow. I've told everyone now.
Well, if you're not well, you're not well. Look after yourself. Don't pressure him.
Maybe it's lack of beer. Lack of beer, see, he knows.
You'll feel all right when you're drinking it.
Yeah, not enough alcohol. I think you're right, actually. Simone's not had enough alcohol. What should I drink now then?
I'm just having a what am I having?
I have no idea what you're drinking.
Club, yeah, it's club.
Well, like I haven't got any draft, but like yourselves, I've got probably about 50 or 60 different beers or shit to choose from. I don't know what though. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Lost Lager, and to be fair.
Oh yeah, I'll have a Lost. I've got some Lost. I'll have a Lost Lager, yeah.
It's drinkable.
I like this stuff. I actually quite like it.
It's not.
Oh, actually, no. Do you know what I'm gonna have?
What are you going to drink?
Lost. No, the best Lost. There's an even better one. Hold on, I've got it in here somewhere. Lost Guava.
Oh, guava.
That is the nuts, honestly. I like.
Oh, I like them tropical fruit.
That. Have you ever tasted it?
Yeah, I have.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I've got exactly what I've got. I
like the beers.
Yeah, that's why I've got all the Lost, because I had to buy 2 crates of the other stuff to get a crate of this. But yeah, it's good, isn't it? The guava one, very good. I don't mind it. It's nice to hear someone else that likes the Lost Lager. You've all gone quiet.
No,
because I'm trying to touch him and he's pulling away from me.
I've got your dog in after how long? I think I don't know if he's drunk.
Oh, do you know what that is? That Lost Lager Guava. I've had them in there for. God, I have one every so often. Yeah, you just reminded me of it. It's the best one I've got in there.
Well, it's okay. It's more drinkable.
Actually, have you tried this stuff?
Hazy Chain Guava is nice. Don't think I've had the.
Have you tried that?
No, I'm not tried that. What is that?
Lovely, absolutely lovely. Do it in Sainsbury's.
Oh, I need a week.
They do one in peach. There's a peach Jubel that's even better.
10:30.
Oh.
Let's grab a pee.
Okay.
I said, blimey, I've got that woman at 10:30 in the morning. I've
They're
got
cold.
the EPC check, haven't I?
They're cold beer from Hazy Jane Guava. Yeah, Hazy Jane. I don't quite like the Hazy Jane, Simone, but I prefer the Lost. But
I like the derailed peach.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, that was the one. The peach. The peach is better than the blood orange. It's lovely. Darren,
Yeah,
I agree with you, mate.
Blood orange.
Yeah.
I was like, but some of them are good. I like Hazy Jane Triple, but it's fucking mind blowing.
Oh, Cornwall. Talk about Cornwall, Darren. Darren, where is it? I've got one in here somewhere. Darren, for you, Cornish beer, Karev.
Oh yeah, Korev, yeah.
Yeah, I was down in Cornwall about 3 weeks ago, and I've got loads of cans in here. I tasted it on draft, and it's mild bitter on draft. It's lovely, lovely beer, Darren. Sorry, I just spilled a few on the floor. Yeah,
That's my one. I was trying to find them.
that Karev. Do you like that, Paul? That Karev?
Yeah, I want to go Cornwall all the time. My best mate, funny enough, not from school, but from after school, lives down there. But it's so hard, you know, to try and stay somewhere.
I know. Tell me about it. We had a half dozen single parent families, and we went down and stayed at a place called Trebellion Farm in beginning of August. We got it for £100 each for just camping. But everywhere else wanted like 3 times that. It was ridiculous money. Ridiculous money.
Money for now, isn't it?
Yeah, even to camp. It's crazy.
Oh, lovely. Well, I'll tell you something. I'm pissed as a bloody moon. I went into the toilet. I've lost my slippers. I don't know where they went. I managed to make it to the toilet, though. I'm back in. And I've got to deal with this woman who's gonna, I don't know, what is she doing?
EPC check.
Which is what? What's she going to do? Look at the radiators? Look at the boiler?
Look at the boiler.
So it's all going to be cool. It's all going to be cool.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Don't think I've got moved there. Well, I'm kind of around. Oh, yeah, no, you never use all these things.
I have to say, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for being part of our live.
Does anyone know what
commenting
cold
and
beer?
being part of things.
Yeah, no, cold beer lager. Don't do it, Jenna. That one by Brewdog.
Oh no, it's not good. It's not good.
Fucking
No,
horrible,
don't do
wasn't
that.
We got done on that as well, didn't we?
I didn't like it very much, to be fair. I'm struggling to have coherent thoughts at the moment, but I know I didn't like that very much.
You can drink that one, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Love you, Michelle Jennifer.
Oh, Jenna, I love you too. In a very male-orientated world, it's very nice to have someone who is female on my side. Thank you.
There's Alan Beer. Yours as well, yeah, sure. Oh. Oh.
I like a lot of the beers we tried today, to be fair. We did some reviews and a lot of them were really packed. No, I'm not kind of good, but I always try to put a positive spin on things, but they was kind of crap, you know. I think I'm very good. Huh? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Who's that?
Nice. Oh, look, he's got his little one.
Yeah.
That's a
It-
ferret. Oh no, it's a
it is.
chihuahua. It's a
It's a
chihuahua.
chihuahua, yeah.
I thought it's a ferret there for a minute. I love chihuahuas.
He's do
One
you
of
know
my
what? He's the most he's
friends has got a chihuahua. Billy's
he's the
chihuahua.
cutest chihuahua ever, honestly. He's not snappy or nothing. He's just a lover, absolutely lovely.
What?
Rescued him about a year ago.
You
He's
don't
would
have
you
to
believe
say
it?
the dog's me. I love dogs. I love all dogs.
Honestly, he's so small. We rescued him about a year ago. The past owner used to beat the crap out. His back leg was busted, and he let it heal without him taking to a vet or nothing. So he walks
That's
with a limp.
absolutely bloody disgusting. I love to break their heads.
I know. Yeah, look at the size. Look at the size of him, right? How could you hurt that?
How
Do you know what I mean? He's titchy.
That
I
animal.
know. I know. If I find out who it was, I'll quite happily bury him. But anyway,
Don't.
Well, I'd let my Rottweiler eat their fucking chew on their bones. Ugh.
he's an
Not that
absolute.
he didn't
He's an
do that.
absolute darling.
I
But
think
there we
we've
go.
done the review of Cold here, haven't we?
Mm.
I think.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Well, honestly, I walked down the road, and you know, he works 10 times better than my daughter ever did as a baby. Honestly,
How many
but
dogs have you got?
Isn't he lovely? Eh? Only
How
one.
many dogs have you got? Only the one.
Yeah, only this one.
Oh, chihuahuas are so cute. Billy's chihuahua's cute. Yolo loves me.
No, but
We
a lot of
was in
chihuahuas.
North Wales, and it was really raining, wasn't it? And just looks at me as if to say, because I always make the walk. Because a dog is a dog should walk. I don't care if you're a tiny little dog or you're a big dog, you should walk. But then she looks at me and I was like, oh, come here. And stuck her under my arm and covered her up in my jacket. Yellow's gorgeous. I've got
He's
picture of
lovely.
her protecting her. Everything like small dogs.
But a lot of chihuahuas are really snappy and trappy and like that.
No, Marwood. Yep, I'm just gonna have this one. I'm
we're gonna be going we're going off to bed this year soon.
Oh, Stuntman's got to bed. Night, Steve, mate.
Night, mate. Good to see you, fella. Till next time. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I've got a woman coming in the morning. No. I've got to deal with
So
her.
what's your little chihuahua called?
Lucky.
Lucky. Where
Yeah.
did that name come from?
Well, when we got him, his name was Luca.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to change the vowels so it would confuse him. And then
Yeah.
I looked at the size of his appendage, and also because we rescued him. So if you could see the size of his appendage, if you put it in man terms, he'd have a willy the size of your forearm. Yeah.
Okay. He's a well-endowed chihuahua.
He's a big boy. Yeah. So it's sort of the name fitted. Do you know what I mean? Lucky in lots of ways. Do you know what I mean?
But not in the one that counts.
Yeah, he's exactly. He's looked after and loved.
Oh, that's so cute.
He would have come to us, he wasn't, but he loves cuddles now. Look, you can see that.
And they say that dogs don't like being hugged.
You're great people.
Yeah, look. Yeah, look. The dog don't like, look at that. He's just put his head under my shoulder.
Our dogs will come for a hug, and we're not even hugging them because
exactly.
dogs don't like hugs, but they come to us for hugs, don't they?
This one.
I'm not going to chase him around the corner, right? Right.
We have got to call it a day.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's been absolutely so lovely to talk to you.
Until the next
Thank
time.
you. And all you other guys as well on here. It's been my privilege.
No, it's been ours. Thank you so much for joining us. It means a lot to us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Until next time, mate.
Love
It's the same
you.
to Steve.
Be safe. Look after your girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll come on soon. You take care of each other as well.
Yeah, you take care of
And you, mate.
yourselves
Well,
and
I've
your
got to chase
family.
the dogs now. We've got to go and chase them now. haven't
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah.
we? Yeah, I know. I know. The fun of it, eh? Right. Till next time.
Yeah.
Watch
Okay,
out, fella.
bye-bye.
And